the start recording button. And if I move to live screen, boom, flashbang. I don't know if Fire Pekka has a dark mode, but art. Actually, I have to make sure. Well, my pen has already fallen. Does it still work? It does. Okay, cool. Okay. We got a canvas here. Actually, I have no idea if... Where would it even be? Window? I don't know. Color? I don't want to mess with it right now. And I don't know what's visible. But let's see, what's the canvas size? This is a 4,000 by 4,000 canvas. We're probably going to be making it bigger. But for right now, let's build that. Not canvas size. Filter, hue, brightness about like plus 80. Make like a darker canvas. Let's give a tinge of yellow to it, because why not? Give it like a slight bit of color. Okay, what is it? What is it now? So we don't burn our poor eyes. Yes, indeed. It's 193, 193, 185. That's pretty good. It's good enough. Cool. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I actually don't know if you see the pop-ups. That's something I'm very unsure of. This is the least information I have when streaming so far. So this is a little scary, because I don't know what the hell is happening. I just hit my microphone again. I don't know what the hell is happening. But we don't have to worry about art right now. I go to my scene and turn on Fire Pekka. We are in game, as you could hear by the music. So now, oh god, I'm in game. Let me open up Twitch on my phone so I can see my stream. She hates us. Abandoned? I'm right here. Okay, but there's a caveat to this. Can I put it there? I don't know where to put my phone. I can put it off to the side here, and then it's just like I would have to look at it. Oh dear God. Oh God. Oh no. Why did I have to do this? Okay. So, oh, don't mind my don't mind my current build. Let the judgment begin. Oh no. Hey Gull, if you wanted to judge me live, or like not judge me, oh god, hydrate. I have to move my phone now because my phone was resting on my water bottle. We're gonna be in Armored Core first. We're gonna be making a build for one of my characters, and then we're probably gonna draw them. But there's one character I want to draw first. So we're gonna actually make two builds and then draw a character, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So some of you may recognize this. Oh yeah, and Gull, if you wanted to make fun of me live, I think you might actually be at work though. There's a new voice channel at the bottom that I believe you have the key for. I don't know if I should stream my screen into there, or if y'all are just gonna watch my stream on Twitch for it, one of the voice channel, but you can make fun of me live with your voice if you wish. Okay. Also, I made this in the user 3 section, completely not even knowing that there's a preset. There's just it's, all of them are here. Oh yeah, and by the way, spoilers for anyone. I should have said spoilers for anyone who wants to play Armored Core, hasn't played Armored Core, or just wants to stay unspoilered. I know the game is like, what, 3 years old at this point, but that's not an excuse. Thought you knew? No, I thought that I had to recreate from scratch every AC. I had no idea there were presets. So yeah, spoilers, because the preset list has all ACs in it, including the default. So yeah, so this is Invincible Rummy. Beautiful. Index, N6 Red, Nozark, because apparently you pronounce that name as Nozark. So, yeah. I'm Swinburne! God, his fucking voice is annoying. Freddie Hawkins, okay. Oh, wait, can I check something? Okay, no. Cool. So, the first character that I wanted to make, oh god, if I'm checking the notes on my phone, I can't check Twitch chat. So I'm gonna have to tab out of the game, go into OBS to check Twitch chat while I'm in my, oh my god. Okay, so the first one I've written down is my character Deimos. Oh yeah, and like I said in the announcement of my Discord server, which you can get into in the ! Discord in chat, just typing that in there allows you to get into Discord. Just saying, get questions ready if you have them. There it is. Discord. Right there in the chat. So, I have an idea for what I want Deimos's AC to look like. I want it to be bulky and menacing looking, with very heavy hitting ordnance or weapons, and using coral. Okay. All right. So there was one. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god, everything's falling apart now. Just leave it be. Just lean back in the chair. Leave it be. Everything's fine. There's one body frame I immediately had in mind, but the torso itself isn't bulky enough, but the thing on the back is. It's got like a whole back thing. So if I go into the AC data and presets, I was going to look at presets to see like the basic coloration of everything, you know? Like if I was going to put RAD parts on a thing, I would start with the yellow from Invincible Rummy. I would start with this set from Invincible Rummy as a baseline, and then edit it from there. So the torso that I had in mind is actually of one of the most late game ACs. So spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. But I'm gonna go to the final ACs on the page. This torso. this torso. See, it's not very bulky in the front, but the back profile is insane. Kind of reminds me of a crab. Now, I think this AC... what happened? I think this AC is the only one that has that torso, so I don't think I can use it for reference on color. Even though, you know, all these have different colors to them. Got look at them arms. So, let's go to... Do I have it? Do I just have it unlocked? I do. IB CO3C HAL 826. So this is an Rubicon Research Institute, which immediately, this is going to make me overburdened. That's fine. So this is one of the thoughts I had for Deimos's torso. This one, not really. This one could kind of work. Shortfall. Okay, so we're gonna equip. Let's look at an ibis first of all. So the ibis coloration, and there's a reason why I'm looking at this. Ibis coloration is like this. In fact, is that the only ibis? I think this is the only ibis AC that we actually get to see. So we're gonna load this AC. Edit lock is in place to say. In order to proceed, edit lock must be removed, which will revert paint decals and AC name to the defaults. Remove edit lock. Yes. Ah. Okay, so never mind then. I guess our paint is defaulted. Crap. Can't edit. No, there's a way to do it, but huh. Well, that's fine. Let's remove all those. Core, switch it to that one. Let's go to the part shop real quick, because there are other cores that could work. Like this one. This one could work for him. This one can work for him. I think this one actually could work pretty well. This one, oh my god. This, I had no idea that this was even a thing. Krabu. What in the... That's actually insane looking. But I think that could work for someone. Okay, so let's buy it. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. And then, you know, sure, I want that one too. These parts... Yeah, I can't believe that our core is just exposed in there. AC design, assembly, here. Now we have that one, and that one. But we're going to be working with this first of all. So, it's the main dish. Yeah, it's main dish. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be though. It's just thing. Okay, so I think the head's the hardest part for me to decide with Deimos. But I can't really decide what kind of head he would have on his AC. I just know that he wants to be big and formidable. So what's the biggest arms I have? The Melander? I don't seem to have the biggest arms. So let's go to the part shop and buy some arms. Those are pretty big. Those are pretty big too. Those are huge. Those are wide. But sure. Okay. This is also slowly giving me the one achievement. Okay, these arms I don't think work. However, the VE46A I think is a pretty good contender. These ones I think are a little too wide. These ones, no. Let's do the VE46A. It's an arquebus design. Art? This doesn't look like art. Armored core. If I switch my whole thing here, why do I have a Discord ping? From where? From you? Interesting. If I go to my OBS and turn on scene, there's my art. My apologies. We're going to be... The idea is that we are... going to be building cores, an armored core, for certain characters of mine, or based off of certain characters of mine. And then we are going to be drawing the character. Presumably. Hopefully. I just really want, honestly, I want an excuse to talk about OCs a little bit and make a build for them. Hydrate? Thank you. It's already 3 hydrates this stream. So yeah, drink. I am drinking. For now, should I have like a thing saying ask me about my OCs or something? My cats are like the bongo cats are in the way. Actually, wait, they're in different. Why are they in a different location? Okay, hold on. Since those are different, let's move the bongo cats a little bit. Text. Whoa. Color? Sure, let's do that. Can I put a vertical? Whoa! Read from file, font, Arial. I don't really care what font it is. Alignment, vertical alignment. Is there a way to just no? Can't do that thing. Is that good? Do we think that's good there? Sure. Yeah, it's readable. Awesome. Coolio. Okay, let's move the goobers back. The bongo cats. It's Microsoft default font, but hey. Do you want it to be a unique font? Do you want it to be unique? I really wish that I could underline it. Writing system. I could have it written in Latin. Wingdings? Arbo, no! Nobody would be able to read it! Let's see, what's, oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Not Ariel. Do Papyrus. Well, I did you one better. I did its brother font, you could say. Stans, comic fans. Peak font. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so. Those are the arms that we're gonna have. The legs, they need to be bulky. But I don't, they're gonna be overburdened. He's not jumpy. He's not jumpy at all. I was thinking like these legs are supportive and bulky enough for him. These ones don't look big enough. These are big. Big legs. And it doesn't say overburdened yet. Big legs. But pick up your sock. Oi, big legs. Hold on, I have things to. Another duplicate. What the helly? And more duplicate. Okay, so either these bipedal legs or these legs. But I don't think these legs quite fit him a whole bunch. So I think we're gonna have to go with these ones. Because he is bipedal. Now, I'm gonna go to the parts shop and look at legs real quick to see if there are any better ones. Those are bulky. But I don't think they quite fit him. Then again, the bell-bottom pants also don't really fit him. But that's okay. Overburdened? Yeah, I wonder why. Jesus, look at these tiny things. The tank? I could see him using tank legs. But not really. Okay. Now the head. The head is the hardest part. Because I don't know. I don't know what kind of head he would have. He might have just the flat top head. Honestly. He wouldn't have that. Not have that. Mind Alpha head, maybe. This head doesn't fill him. So far, Mind Alpha or the Tian Quan? I assume that's how you say that one. Those heads. Those fit him. Kinda. Well, let's look at the part shop! Okay, so we have the Basho head, which is better jailbreak. This head kind of reminds me of a spider. That might be able to fit on another OC, so I'll buy that. It's unique. So I don't know why this one is asymmetrical, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. No flat top. Bucket! I like how they have fake eyes on there. And where the mouth would be is where the lights are. This one, that's not imposing. I'll test the two flat tops against each other. Yeah, the Tin Kwong kind of wins over there. And this one... Yeah, okay. This. Not quite how I envisioned it. Maybe it's the core. Maybe I need to switch out the core. Maybe the main dish, actually, would fit him here. No, we'll keep it with this. Okay. So the booster, where do you even see the boosters? Oh, the boosters are on the bottom there. I'll say I think the gills work pretty fine. We're trying to build based off of just actual visual design rather than how well it would work in combat. Combat is not the issue here. The issue is I just want to make builds that look like my OCs. These thematically fit with the thrusters that are already there, if you can see that. Can I use my mouse here? Yeah. These fit with those. Did not mean to do that. These kind of hide away, and these hide away the most. I don't think he would have really big... No, he might. These ones kind of fit, actually. They kind of fit in there. Are they good? I don't actually know if they're good. We go from the shortest quick boost reload time to pretty long, but that's okay. Again, we're not building it for stuff like that. FCS. So what do you want to be? They're pretty thrusters? They are. What FCS would you want to do? All around, medium range, long range, medium long. Adapted for coral data conductors while still fail through the core theory. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot sentence. It takes a lot more energy load than the Abbot, though. Sure. Generator? Yeah, the highest coral generator. If we can go to this, the aorta, probably better. Has way less capacity, less recharge, but more supply recovery. And energy firearm specialization goes up. Right. Expansion? Assault armor. He would have assault armor. Now his weapons. I said heavy ordnance. But I want it to be coral based, mostly. So we do the coral rifle. With a red shift. more big gun. Are there any other AC design? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this head. Are there any other coral-based... There's pulse missile launcher. Plasma rifle, laser rifle, stun bomb, giant bomb, grenade, bazooka. I mean, the bazookas are kind of tempting. Especially the little guy. Definitely buy it. Gonna buy it for the other hand too. Thank you. Back units. Any back units for him? Plasma missile, container missile. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I know one at least. Right arm unit. Probably the red shift. Left arm unit. For some variety, probably the bazooka. Even though the detonating bazooka is, like, my beloved. Back unit. He would have, where is it? It's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? No, wait, I missed it. Coral missile launcher. Boom. And the left back unit would have the... I think you'd have the coral shield. Okay. We can go on an AC test run really quick, real fast. Okay. Oh my god, we are... These legs don't walk. These legs just move. And if I boost... Okay, pretty decent speed. Kind of slow, that's good. Okay. Try that. Awesome. Let's do enemy settings, craft, trainer AC. I gotta think like my OCs. Beefy boy! Yeah, that's him. I gotta think like him. He would probably not use much movement. Like, you probably wouldn't be jumping much. 50%. Okay. He'd probably be better off with tank legs. See, I just don't think he would use the tank legs, really.
Lifetime definition at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's the only issue. Get kicked. I mean, this feels pretty him, not even gonna lie. It is strange that the legs don't walk. He cannot imposingly walk at someone. Okay. Quit test. This feels him. This does feel him. What is new? There's a new part. Did I buy a new part? Yeah. Ah, the right hand version. Right? Yeah, okay. For the coloration? Now, the reason I was talking about the coloration of things before was I don't envision Deimos to care about coloring things. He would just leave a core completely like this. But because he is the way he is, and I mean like a being of his type, he would have influence over the AC, and it would start to just kind of naturally look not more like him, but look certain ways. You know, you feel me? And I am being a little vague, I know. Because I'm leaving the question of, well, Ranger, what do you mean? Let's go into paint. Entire frame, all units. Now, we want to go to the core first. Main core. Nah. Support. All those supports, okay. Am I able to zoom out at all? The supports would be blackened, because I see the support in there. Elaborate. Thank you for asking. Deimos is, at least the original Deimos in, I believe, Greek mythology, is a manifestation or personification of fears. Or fear itself. Let's see, would he have luster? No. But it would have some weathering on it. Probably not colored weathering. The middle part would have quite a bit of weathering. So Deimos, my character, I've made into like a god of nightmares. And so no lights. I think no lights on the chest. And so he wouldn't care about making his armored core look fancy, but because he is a god of nightmares and him existing lore-wise in the physical realm is like one of the worst things to happen. He is like kind of infecting the area around him, and so the core would just kind of be spreading from the pilot area, which is in the torso, spreading from the pilot area around just blackness, this dark void of color, because that's where he is, in there. So basically I just have to make it look like from the center expanding is getting darker. So yeah. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do that with decals, really. There wouldn't be reflection off of it, really. Entire frame, reflectivist, none. Okay, nothing else. Pattern? Will there be a pattern? Oh, God. Oh, God, no, okay. The head, that's really close. So I think the lights would also be dim on the head. Weathering, not quite full, but like getting there. The other color? Where is the other color? Other color is down like the neck. Okay, so that's just black. Where's the optional color? Optional color is those ones. Actually, discard it. I don't know what color this, but this is changing. The support color in there. See it being pure black. Subcolor, I think, is fine. Main color. Okay, core, main color, I think you could be darker. Make this a little bit brighter. I'm probably gonna have to mess with decals a whole lot to make the whole spreading thing apparent. Main coloration on the arms. Probably just a tad darker. Support. Let's go all black. Optional. Other. I see that's connected to the torso there. Dark. Device. Those ones will still be on. I don't think that they would have color. So just 180, 180, 180. Weathering. Weathering 10. Okay. Now, mac and cheese. Elaborate. What about mac and cheese? So I'm thinking. You have some? Nice. How mythological do I want to get here? Probably, well, let's go pretty far into mythos. Let's make these lights dimmer. Actually, can I make them a lot dimmer? Yeah, like 100. 100. Main coloration, pretty far down. We're gonna make the left arm darker than the right arm. We have those be bright for some contrast, but and the weathering, instead of 10, we'll go 11. Re-adds. Oh, I can't do the same with the legs. Okay, we're just gonna turn the color down then. On all those. Main color, probably down a little bit further. 102, sure. Support. Probably be down 45. Optional in there. Yeah, that doesn't really connect. I don't really see the torso connected to that. This would be dark. It's connected right into the torso. The device lights. Probably a little dim. Back. Welcome back from ads. And the weathering. Like that. Okay. Cool. Now all units, I think I can mess with just all the units as a whole. Let's make them darker. The weapons I can see him having would be like dark. If I made that brighter. Nah. Optional coloring. Other colors. Actually don't know what other colors are on this. Oh, it's handles. Sure, make those black. The device coloring, pure white. We appear to have a new cat. Pablo Picasso. Hello, welcome in. I don't know who this is, but we have a new cat now. Did I tap back into the game? No, I did. That is you? Welcome in. Weathering, slight bit of weathering. Just the lightest weathering. Okay. Now the right arm unit, do we want to do anything specific with that one? left arm unit, I think this one can be a little bit darker. Does it even have a device light? It does have a device light. Dim that. Okay. Now, right arm back unit. I don't really see that changing. But left arm back unit, that's on the left. And we can't be having things on the left be looking good. We need the left to look worse than the right. I actually don't even know if I've explained that. Did I explain why? Why left darker and worse than right? Optional, 0, other, 0, device, dimmer. We need the left to look worse than the right. Actually, cancel. No, wait, no. There's, is it? No, it's not. It's not mythological reasoning. It's what is it? In a like, not stigmatized. No, that's even worse saying it like that. In Latin, like ancient Latin cultures, they believed that the left side of the body was like the origin of evil, or it's where evil came from. EA Sports is in the game. Sure, yeah. They believed that the left side of the body was basically just evil. And that's why, also, in Bloodborne, I will always refer to this, in Bloodborne, my favorite game, the bestial plague that spreads among people through the blood starts on the left side of their body. If you pay attention to the models of every Yarnamite that is undergoing the like werewolf transformation, it starts on the left side of their body. And even things like the first boss you can fight, Cleric Beast, their left arm is massive. So that's the reasoning behind this. That's the reasoning here. It also appears that I have 2 chests, but do I have 2,000? I do not have 2,000 bongos. Damn. So yeah, that's the reasoning behind that. You're welcome. TED Talk over. Deimos Core. Save edits and quit. I'm going to go in AC data, user 2. There's 40 I can save here. Damn, that's a lot of data. Deimos. Oh, hold on. We need to go in assembly. We need to go change AC name. It's not loader 4. It would be called... What would he call his? He'd probably just call his Nightmare. Or at least we should call it Nightmare. AC name Nightmare. Now, any decals on the head? Where would the decal go? Right there. I'm forgetting all my buttons. I can't see my buttons in the bottom left because there's bongo cats in the way. Oh no. What if I do this? hates you because you bongo with love. I never say anything about hating. There's just bongos in the way. So I can't change the color of this one? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. What about... Where are ones I can change the color of? Oh, yeah. Perfect mercenary. I got, S rank on every mission. Yippee. Yippee. I leave lobby so you can get the accessories you just bought. You bought accessories already? Okay, hold on. Image editor, user 1, we'll do in user 2. Here we go. Now we can change things here. Had a $1.80, so you decided to spend it. Valid. Here, back. You got it. Now I want things that look like they're... Oh, already back. These. Make it as big as possible. Strong. Oh, what the hell? What does it even look like when you you're just slamming? Because you can. Understandable. Why they go all the way from the back? Oh, here we go. Actually, these might work. Okay. Now let's go the proper direction. Layer down, down. So unbelievably funny to you. Piece info. How do I change the color again? How do I change the color again? I don't want it to be so dark. Help. Control guide. Resize proportionally. Toggle grid display. Piece opacity. Invert. Resize. Is it opacity? Oh. I think I want it full opacity. Breaking the follower goal tracker? Oh. You're smashing it! You're smashing it! Oh. There was a way to change the color of something. I swear it. I swear there was a way to change the color or something. Edit, select multiple. Select, edit back. Delete layer controls. That doesn't have it, so then I press A to edit, and then I go into the control guide, and setting a reset size, reset position, help resize. Okay. We just save and quit. I don't know if it's actually that noticeable anyways. Decals. Custom decals plus, let's do user 2. There we go. Whoa! Cece's here. I don't even know if we have room. Do we have room anywhere? Okay. Oh my god, look at Cece. Oh my goodness. Stacking the accounts? I don't know if I can. Nope, that just replaces. You know, Constellation, you have wings, so I'm gonna argue that you can fly. So you're gonna go off the edge a little bit. I'm arguing that you are able to fly. Is this valid? Is this fair? Just copying and pasting this one thing everywhere. I'm breaking your game, love it. What the hell? Save and exit. Things that you won't even notice about it. The core, though. Oh, there we go. There we go. If I just make it really big, then it does kind of look like a spreading corruption. Look at that. One more. Okay, actually, let's make another here. Oh, wrong shape. Let's do it right there. Or, well, no, let's make this one the really big one. Kind of like off to the side there. Are people vacuuming outside right now? Are people really doing this right now? Let's make this one. Let's make this one the dark one spreading. Okay. Left arm, we have some ideas for. Let's use it again. Where does it connect? Right there? Just kind of plant it. Just kind of plant it around. Okay. And then another, like... Can you look like you're spreading from that joint? You can. Okay. Now, the right arm, I'm not gonna go super intense on it. We're just gonna... It's gonna be spreading. But, like... Not a whole lot. Like, that's actually kind of it. Legs, custom decals, we need to seriously change the way that these legs are looking right now. Let's put it there so that when I rotate it, it goes like that. Okay, let's put another one on the legs from that same position. Slightly larger. And another one. Let's rotate like that much. Let's really enlarge this one. We having a good time here, fellas? Peeps of around. Or is this not doing anything? I think the head needs more on it. Existing and buying things. That's valid. There we go. AC data. User 2. Demos. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Should we test Demos? Should we test if this is even a good AC? And who should we test it on? Yes, and everything. Of fucking course. Snail Balteus! You wanna see me die? Well, so it gets me to show off. Look at this. Look at all these S ranks. Snail Balteus. Okay, which one is that? Destroy the drive block. That's what this one is.
Let's go, Raven.
Let's go. The creature, after saying I'm not S ranking, I proceed to S rank every mission within 4 hours. It's like 4 to 5 hours. Was it 4 to 5 hours? No. No, because I was in that VC for like 8. And then, no, okay, so it took me like 12 hours to S rank everything. Look at him, it can walk! Also, yeah, spoilers, this is like one of the final missions in the game.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Let's go. Oh God, I'm huge.
Main system activated.
I'm a big AC, especially compared to this guy.
Rusty.
What is the button? There's the button. I'm a big AC. Rusty is basically Megatron. Define. Is this just what Megatron looks like, or do you mean like thematically or something? How do you mean?
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Even more of our agents.
Let's clean up.
Target confirmed. That's one of the skirmish generators. One generator destroyed.
Let's do this. You're a Bagel Cat. You are.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, of the corporations, we'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon.
Also, I completely missed it the first time playing the mission, but this exists. So far, it's not bad. I've been forgetting to use my shield, though.
Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work.
Both
paying
started a
off.
violent revolution against powers that be. You know, this is true. Did Rusty start the revolution, though?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, so Deimos might not have a good time.
Light definition at 50%.
I gotta hold my charges.
That's the machine from grade 0 and it's 6.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
AP at 50%.
Wow, okay. Thumb started the seeds, we also got Rubicon to fight along.
That's the machine.
We
from
got
grade 0 and
Rubicon to
6.
fight along when we, well, I guess he
Looks like
gave
we
them
got our
hope
work cut
too.
out for us.
Because he was actually
It'll be
working
just like when we
with them
climbed
as a
the wall.
double agent. Truly. Owie.
Nice. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
With the message we shared. I don't like how the shots that you have charged go away. Well, trying to follow the teachings of his mentor. I wonder if I can. This is probably better.
Defense is compromised. Just a little more.
You've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
I didn't want to use a repair kit there. One open shot.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed.
All right, this build so far not very good,
Asylum. Enemy fleet approaching.
which is exactly what I expected. Honestly, I didn't expect Deimos to have the strongest of
Must
builds,
really want us dead.
despite being, you know,
Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish.
character-wise, he would rely more on his actual powers than that of a giant robot. But I don't think
Base rated.
he can do much against giant robots.
You're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
We threw. Oh wait, is that not it?
We're dropping like flies out here!
Where do I go again? I literally S-ranked this mission and I forgot where I go. Here? Here.
Must be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer!
I'm so good at this
There's only
game.
one person who can keep up with me.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Okay, no, seriously, where? Oh no, it's to the right. Yeah.
One more to go.
He's getting stomped. Yeah, he is. I'm also, like, I have to learn how to play this, core. Oh, I just completely missed there.
All Skirmian generators destroyed.
Okay, but Snail Baltea's time.
Drive block's going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Enemy data. AAP-078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
Asylum is doomed. The most inconvenient.
Oh wait, no, I should have used that explosion when...
Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. Your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Careful, Raven.
1. Repair the information.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on them.
Tearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be B2, but he's second to none.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dotes at command. And worse than all, you, the best of the...
I have no idea how to dodge that attack.
Now I'll have to
Snail's such a yandere.
names. Oh, housekeeping.
Is that good enough? Oh, you know what I can probably do? You know what? I probably pressed enough buttons to... That's literally not the button I pressed. There we go. And now that's the button I pressed. Hold on, restart from checkpoint again. I don't care about my rank. Can he beat him? I think he can.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
fighters! We need cover! Knew there'd be more. Upbeat, buddy. Well, they're gonna finish this, right? Guess I'm not done yet, then.
No repair kits remaining. Light path active. 30%.
God damn it.
Now we'll have to educate those apes. More housekeeping.
I was so locked in. My shield just like got overheated forever.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AC6 Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
So, can you stop?
Poseidon is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one call and smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
It's off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
Made perfectly peached eggs? Hell yeah.
We have to watch out! We can't get a lock on this!
Bring the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
It's not looking good.
Halfway done.
How's it looking, buddy? I'm dead. Rusty, I have died. I have perished. I'm gone. Do you want me to finish the mission, or? Because I'm realizing more and more we're straying further and further from art. That's okay.
That machine!
If Armored Core is what people require more, then Armored Core it shall be.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
You had to leave. Okay. I love beating up the screen. Hell yeah. People came here for Art and Armored Core. They're getting majorly Armored Core right now, but
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Data.
how did you miss?
Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
Poseidon is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard one coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another
trying to dodge that and it just doesn't work.
Second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Bearing the enemy AC down. AC fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might be medium, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
No repair kits remaining.
He's second to Freud.
Light index
He's second to 1.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh. The bit where he's like mega dying, but that's Twitch for you. That is Twitch for you. When am I gonna be released? Am I gonna be released when I finally beat the boss? Is that my release? I don't even know how I'm gonna depict Deimos, because I wanted to draw my characters as if they were in Armored Core, but I don't think I can do that.
You are vermin.
I missed my first. I don't think I can miss my first scream punch. Jesus Christ, you are bongoing like a maniac. I don't think I can miss my first.
Raven the independent mercenary.
You're like seeing Deimos fight Rusty because Rusty's so fast. Would you like to swap watching Balteus for Rusty? Because I almost beat Balteus.
You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
So I'm not doing much damage to him because of how slow. No, we finished this? I don't think I can.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Bearing the enemy AC down. AC fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might be B2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%.
I don't think I can do better than that one attempt. Well, besides the attempt that actually like beats him, but.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 30%.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus.
I missed.
You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Shield puts off the
am I doing so shit? I don't think I can. I'm not ready to spend hours on this when the intention of the stream was art.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that.
You
You are
art them?
vermin.
Well, that's the thing, I don't know what to draw. Because the character I wanted to draw first was Thane.
Archivist spell.
Because I had an idea for Thane.
Identified as snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. But your crime is that you ignored me. Ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Geo, what's on the charts? Be careful, Raven.
Second 3 has to wipe out. We can't get a lock on him.
Tearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Not looking good.
About halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin.
That was supposed to hit you.
Traitor.
That was supposed to hit you.
Die.
Let's see how much processing power Bongo Cat takes while I'm playing Minecraft. Well, I don't think Bongo Cat takes any processing power at all. Pretty sure it takes like nothing. Also, Birdie, which Steel Haze? Steel Haze Ortis or normal Steel Haze?
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Basically, how much do you hate me?
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist spell tape.
I can't miss. Final one. I'm making, you know, I think I'm making an executive decision. Ah, God, I can't believe I have to quit that. Wait, the final? The final one, I think I can at least fight in the arena. Right? No? No? Okay. Well, then I guess I have to... Don't recommend it in arena. Need to... It's this one. But I have to do the long mission.
Time to do or
Because you'd miss
die.
out on unlimited EN. That's also true. And I wouldn't have repair kits. I fear you may need it. Wow.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the
So,
games begin.
Deimos, we're saying
Hope you
Deimos,
don't
at least
mind
right
a
now,
little
cannot
friendly
beat,
competition.
cannot at all beat,
Oops. Looks like I got the first point.
Simultaneous. He can get close.
Locking approach.
with my current skill, no.
Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 1-to-1.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. The Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. It's not easy being popular. Shoot down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
You see me put my microphone volume? Yes.
We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Oh, come on.
That's third interceptor to go down.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
Am I missing the target
They're
there?
spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
I could have sworn Carla was supposed to kill this one.
4 goes to the tourist.
Or it was just left on 1
I
HP.
got one too. Looks like you have the lead.
Her food was so good, you needed that? Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
50%.
I forgot about that. Okay, well this mission's kicking my ass so far. This is
That makes
just
5.
my own skill being stupid.
Brought out the big guns. Don't get hit. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your keel railguns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. Nine.
Dang.
50%.
Not dead? Phew.
10.
Alright, 1 repair kit remaining to fight Rusty.
Good job. That's this sector dealt with.
It's a good thing that
Wait,
there's a checkpoint,
what's that?
I'm pretty sure.
We're under attack? Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
We can watch this. Also, I learned something funny about the start of this
Here we
battle.
are, buddy. That was right all along.
Oh, he's got the
You were
like
just
needle
another
launcher
threat
things.
to Rubicon.
Not the stun needle, but Rusty!
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
With the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC kid,
Well, that explains it.
fucking twin blade. If I had all my repair kits, it might not be bad.
It's that Vesper. That's no archivist.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC can.
That explains it.
Fighting against that is annoying. Not even gonna lie.
Taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Just make sure you win this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you? I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Only he can fly high enough.
At 50%. Light ammunition at 50%.
Flew just out of reach. Buddy.
Barely. If no damage is taken from the rest of the fleet,
Buddy, huh?
then
Do him
it's
a favor.
possible.
Remember him.
Uh-oh.
Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Uh-oh. Rank C. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. Okay. I did save this, right? No, not Raven. Overwrite. Cool. So Deimos can kind of do it. I don't know if I'm satisfied with the right-hand weapon, but it is pretty fast and it does pretty good damage. So I think I am. Ooh. I'm going to take a moment. I will be right back. Ugh. I'm gonna use the restroom because you guys made me drink a lot of water. My controller just fell off my fucking desk. Oh no. And I'll just be a moment. When I get back, you guys can say in chat now. I'll read it when I get back. Should I make Thane's build and then draw a character? Or should I just switch to my art program when I get back and draw Deimos to some degree? I will leave that up to you. Art? Okay, well, I'll be back. I'll let y'all decide. All right, I'm back. My pen has already fallen off the desk. We have 2 votes for art, one of them in all capitals. I think CC has been waiting for art this whole time. CC might be disappointed that there has been no art. CC just unlocked an angry emoji for Bongo Cat, so I think that can be confirmed. How many bongos did I get from playing? Oh, I have enough to get open 2 more. Another white flag! And a blue cat. Alright. Let's move it to scene. So we have Deimos here. I'm guessing y'all want me to draw Deimos then. Deimos, not Deimos, Deimos. Where are my glasses? There's my glasses. Now the thing is, I actually have no idea how I'm going to draw him. I have no idea. Can I get this in here? Okay. We we have a couple images of Deimos as well. We have this one, which is the really old one. And then let's see. We have this one, which is the more recent one, but still really old. Okay. So let's just let's quickly crop. Let's see, I'm gonna keep this as an original layer. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna make a refs layer. He goes in there. That goes in there. And this specifically, this one goes. What does that say? Oh god, I dated this one. I have no idea what 119L means. But this was in 2022. Oh boy. Yeah, back when I had my old signature. Jesus. Okay, let's crop it. Off there. Look at this feller. Okay, so how do we want to depict this guy? What makes the most sense? He's not a very flashy character. He wouldn't be caught doing a That's wrong. He wouldn't be caught doing like a deific pose like this. That's very poorly drawn. He wouldn't be cut like that. Him standing normally. Do we want to? Should we do a pose or should we do a stand? Like a standing there kind of thing. Like ref sheet standing or pose him up? I'm gonna make this one smaller. We're getting no response. I cry every time. I'm generally stuck on him. What the fuck? I need help here, gang. I need ideas. I'm struggling. Why are my cables all wrapped up inside of each other? What is going on here? Oh, the cables aren't wrapped up inside each other. This is just a cable. It's just a cable that's wrapping itself. E. E. If you want it. Cursive E. That's your idea? I did not mean to bring up that menu. I wanted to do that. Great idea. Pinterest. Pinterest, first pose you find. First pose I find on Pinterest? That is Twitch appropriate. Should I look up anything on Pinterest? Or just click on Pinterest? Let's see. What's new on Pinterest? It's just a bunch of... What even is that? It's like all Halloween stuff. Why is Halloween stuff new on Pinterest? There's a Michael Myers standing above the camera. I know it's your Pinterest. I don't have a Pinterest account. You assume I have a Pinterest account. This is just completely unlogged Pinterest. I don't have social media. If Pinterest even counts as social media. I don't know if you count it as social media. You don't use Pinterest? No, I don't. Should you open your Pinterest? I would be afraid, but sure. Sure, you can open your Pinterest, because the first thing I found so far was a Michael Myers that was kind of looking... I did not press that button. And looking... Was he looking down? No, he's looking up. And his hand was here. He was holding a knife. He was like cut off there. Shoulders are broader than that. Like, technically Demos can use a knife. He can form weapons from his body. I don't know if I want to keep all that hair on him. This does give me an idea. So the idea is kind of the pose I literally said that he would not be found in. Alright, well here's what Birdie just sent me. :3. Okay, so basically head's going that way. Basic body shape. That's what's going on basically there. Okay. All right. This is so out of character, it feels strange. I've never drawn a character out of character, which is, I guess, probably why I struggle a little bit with ideas. But I don't know, I just feel like I ruined the idea of the character. But this is just funny. This is just funny. Shoulder would be raised a little bit there. There's the head. Shoulder kind of goes that way. I think this is the most cuntiest I will ever be able to draw demos. I'm just kind of going like that. This arm's going straight down. Lock like the thing that they're on is like kind of there. Okay. Now to translate this into a man as large as him. I'd also like to claim that I'm not the best artist. I'm not bad, I'm just not the best. Let's lay on the lines thick. Actually, wait, why am I drawing with this? I could be drawing with this. Much more comfortable with something like this. Also a lot thicker. So the ears would kind of be like there. Drawing him fucking angry. You just like saying balls, Constellation? How does anatomy work? I don't know how anatomy works. As an entirely self-taught artist, I've never learned anatomy. I just kind of draw shit, and that's how I do. That's how I get by. I feel like that needs to be higher. The collarbone needs to be higher than that. If he even has a visible collarbone, I don't know. He's just goop. He's just like nightmare fluid. Do you know that muscles are not as defined from the sides? Or from the front, I guess. I was realizing that these nightmare characters are kind of buff. He's got a big chest. Gotta draw a big chest. You like men with big chests? This one's got it. Okay, and then it kind of self-taught, just drawing your own cartoon style, your own goofy style. My style changes quite a lot and has changed quite a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not big enough. This is Twitch safe, right? Run big men. I think his ears are too big. I think it's throwing me off a little bit. No dick and balls means no DMCA? Yeah, it's Switch safe. Oh yeah. Now this is what y'all came to see. Yeah, more. More chestage. Also, I can keep this even without doing the cunty. I can make him stand upright if I wanted to from here, but no, we gotta commit. I'm also drawing him at like more of an angle. He's like twisted this way a little bit. Like that. Nice three-dimensional arrow I just drew. That's okay. How many people are even watching me do this? How many people are even watching me do this? 7 people are watching me do this. Y'all are crazy. I have no idea how to draw legs and knees. Oh my god. Did I make his ass too fat? Eh, it's okay if I did. Though it also does look out of place. Hold on. The whole leg kind of looks out of place. How am I doing this pose? You have to redo the... There's no such thing as an ass too fat. All right, fine. I'll give him a fat. I realize I have just kind of drawn him standing. I feel like this body, upper body, just kind of assumes standing. Put a glass of wine on that lump. It'll be hidden. There you go, right there. Just the glass of wine. Oh god, I have to draw his hand. Oh no. Oh no, we're being invaded.
You are being invaded. It's bird time now.
It's bird time now? Okay.
B.
Birdie's moved from Twitch chat to live chat. Hello. You're here to bully me.
It's easier to just talk to you live when I am also playing Minecraft.
Would you like me to stream to Discord, or is this okay watching this slightly delayed, or it's like more than slightly delayed?
It's okay when it's just art, unless you want me to pay very close attention and give feedback, in which case I wouldn't be able to see it now. There. I have moved you on my second screen because I have it now, and it's awesome.
You have your second screen set up?
Yeah, I got it all set up now.
Nice. Nice.
Now I can finally have Minecraft in full screen and watch you do art.
I have no idea how anatomy.
Well, usually, right, when doing anatomy, you draw the body and you attach the head to it, and that kind of works. You know? Like, yeah.
So like the opposite approach of what I did, because I do the head first.
Actually, I'm trying to think how I draw.
Weirdly enough,
Yeah.
I oftentimes find myself drawing the hands first. I draw where the hands are placed, and then I position everything else based off of those.
That's freak behavior. Get well soon.
You draw the body, and then you look at the proportions, they're right.
Yeah, you sketch out like the vibe of what you're trying to do, and then you fix it. At least that's how I do it.
That's kind of fair. That's kind of how I do it too.
That's how I do it when I know what I'm drawing. If I don't know what I'm drawing, it's just going to become a mess of doodles, and eventually something pops out of it. But if I know what I'm doing, I sketch it out roughly first.
I'm trying to manage to draw.
I don't know
this
shit
big
about
hands.
anatomy. I just draw.
Well, that's reassuring, because I thought that I was going to get dogged on for my poor anatomy.
Yeah, I'm dogging on it right now. How could you? Ass not fat
Dog.
enough.
And currently, it doesn't have an ass, because I don't know how to draw
I
an
know.
ass from this.
It's not fat enough. It's nothing.
Alright, what about
I
that?
can't even see it. Oh, there's gonna be a delay. I will tell you in about 10 seconds.
Oh, you have a 10-second delay for my Twitch streams?
Okay, now I'm seeing it. I think it could be fatter.
All right, so we'll get the one cheek here. There's one cheek, and then there's his other cheek there, and that's his tail. Now we've drawn classic furry art.
Yeah, okay, this is good.
Now
we're
good.
cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Turn up the heat.
No,
This is what we need.
we're raising that. I think this leg needs to be raised
Bully.
more.
I would not know. I also did not give you an easy pose, I will say. It's sadly the first one that I found.
You did say first one. And it makes a lot of sense that this is the first pose that you would find.
I love going on Pinterest and just picking the first image I see. It's technically the second image. I'll show you what.
Was the first one not
My-
safe?
It was, but it's not a very good pose.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you so you can see what I was looking at. It's also Transformers, because of course it is. But the third picture is also very important to me.
I love that third picture, but oh yeah, that's not really a pose there.
It's not really a pose. It's a redraw of a poster from God, what's it called? Something blue. Blue Velvet? No, it's not Blue Velvet. It's the anime, not the other movie. Is it blue?
Wait, is it an anime
No, it's
movie,
Paprika.
or is it?
It's based on a poster from an anime movie, but I believe the poster is from Paprika.
I can't click on my
Which
other
is a
box.
great
There we
movie.
go.
You should watch it at some point.
I'm pretty sure it's on the list for me and Leech to watch.
It has an amazing poster, which you are also getting into your DMs now.
I have so many DMs.
That is what it's referencing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
Yeah.
is on my list. Also, Shockwave.
Wow, Shockwave on my Pinterest? That's crazy.
That is crazy. Let's see, how would the
That is
torso work?
insane.
The back would be like that, and then it'd go like that, and then the rear would go like there. So I'm gonna make it like there, and then we'll like lift it, and then I'm just gonna draw it out. You know what? Screw it. Enough planning. I'm just drawing it out. That's a Bigfoot.
The
I don't
artist.
wanna. I'm not much of an artist.
No, you are, for you are drawing.
That's a Bigfoot still. That's okay.
You can have big feet. It's furry art. You can have any kind of proportions you want.
This is true.
Be free.
But I don't want him to have big feet. I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button here. Oh my god, my voice. Ah.
Damn.
I'm so glad that
broken.
I don't have work tomorrow. Isn't that so nice?
You
Not
don't
working
have tomorrow, you're dying today?
I don't have work tomorrow, I said.
Oh. Work, my bad.
Did my
I also
microphone
don't have
cut
work
out?
tomorrow. It did for me, but that may also be a Discord thingy. That, and I'm avoiding creepers. Did you know that when you build a creeper farm, there may be creepers inside?
No way, really?
I know. There may be like 10 more deaths now. It's fine.
One day I'm going to go through the server and I'm just going to mark every time you've died so we can have an accurate counter.
I could just look at my statistics if you want me to.
Oh, well that would be easier. I'm also realizing that
Yeah.
the leg is not like this. This is not how the leg legs.
The legs aren't crossed, no.
This is not legging.
Aren't they? No, I don't think. Are they? They may be crossed. They may be crossed legs.
The legs are
actually.
crossed.
Yeah.
I can tell the pose. So what I
Sorry,
drew here
I'm
was
watching
actually
it on
just-
a low quality.
You dare
I should
watch my
turn it
stream
back
on low
up.
quality?
It's because when I
When you were a
was
young
trying to
boy.
watch streams, when I was a young boy,
Your
when
father.
I was trying to watch streams, I had no internet. My download speed was 5 megabytes. And it was very sad. And I couldn't watch anything.
Right. That's enough of playing that song before I get copyright. Play
about
Aria
to
Math?
say-
I don't know how to play that one. You know what I can play though? You know what I can play?
Well,
I can play that.
yeah, I can recognize that song. I'm familiar with this music.
Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, almost pulling my cables out of the wall. PC.
A PC is a kind of wall.
If it hurts to punch, it's a wall.
It would hurt to punch my PC just because of how expensive.
That's emotional damage, not physical damage.
That's damage nonetheless.
That's the wrong layer. You draw his fucking saber teeth. I entirely forgot about his saber teeth.
Shades, I love your train track. I can't jump over it, however. I'm a little...
Okay, how would this leg do? This leg, the worst part is that this mannequin is also really skinny, and Deimos is not. So I don't think he could realistically do the exact pose here because he's just got a lot of mass to him.
Yeah, it's a mannequin from like the 70s, I want to say. 70s fashion.
Drawing the leg that's under the cross first. This might be better for me. No. No, it's not better for me. I'm even more confused now. Fuck, new layer. Start again. Actually, I should move all of these into
This is why I do separate everything into layers, yeah.
All my sketch is done on one layer to mimic paper art, paper and pencil.
Well, that's insane.
And then I make a second layer to trace over the sketch with line art, and then I fix up that, and then my colors are usually where my layers just kind of explode. Oh, you just draw the pose in respect for the fat muscle? This may be true. Also, okay, so like this is flat on. This is flat. Body kind of twists a little bit in this direction. For there. So the hips kind of go that way, and this comes straight, and that comes straight. So the size of the hips.
The hips, the hops, the hippity hops.
Did I even draw his torso long enough? Maybe I didn't draw his torso long enough. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused by.
I think the mannequin does also have a very long torso in comparison to real life.
I don't think the mannequin's butt is sitting on the box, is the thing.
It is not, no. The mannequin is definitely hovering over it by putting its weight on the hands.
POV public restrooms, you just gotta hover.
It's almost a kind of prowling pose, if it was a little bit more threatening.
This, yeah, actually, I can see it. I think the legs crossing is something making it not threatening. I think that's part of it. Maybe we have it. Maybe we have it now. So what's happening in Minecraft? Having a good time? You still dying a little bit?
Oh, you should not look at how many deaths there have been, but
I'm right
doing
now.
it. It's a lot. It's obscene.
Holy Jesus! Oh my god!
I said it's obscene.
And your most recent one, you hit the ground too hard. The bird hit the ground too hard.
It happens. Flying is hard.
I would expect it if you like flew into a window or something, but no, you just hit the ground.
Well, usually what happens, if I survive flying into something, I'm going to fall, and that is what kills me.
So it is the bird death.
It is indeed the bird death.
The classic bird death. Doesn't need to draw big hands. He has big hands. Or at least I want him to have big hands. I don't think the art shows him having big hands. No, those are like, that's actually kind of small. Those are small hands. Those ones are bigger, but no. Then again, he can technically have any anatomy he wants because he is just nightmare goop. He's formed of the just liquid of nightmare.
Bro's goopy.
He's a goopy. Goopy gloopy. One might even call him Augustus. Stop pressing the eyedropper.
I have the eyedropper set to a specific hotkey on my pen.
My pen only has one button on the side of it, and it is the eyedropper. It's just
It only has one button?
Yeah, I have the pen tip, and then if I turn it around, there's an eraser. But I never turn it around for that. I just undo.
Are you using a Huion?
I have no idea what I'm using. I'm using the pen that I think it came with my tablet. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It's an XP pen.
Oh, XP. That'll do it.
I still have more tips in here too. I've only had to change out the tip once, and I've had this tablet for 8 years.
I think you should change the tip more often.
Well, it's not dulled.
I think you should change the tip more often.
I think I need to figure out how leg muscles work.
Well, they're kind of like a hinge, and then you got the big calves, and you got the thunderthighs.
He does need those. He does need like a lot of this.
But you're drawing digigrade, right?
I don't know what I'm drawing yet. I say as I'm like in the middle of. His knee is going into his thigh. Oh shit.
Plantigrade would mean that you draw the feet flat.
I intend to draw the feet similar to like. So I guess digigrade.
Yeah.
Like that. I almost do like a mixture. Looking at my other legs that I've drawn.
The most difficult part I find for digigrade legs is how to put it. The weight distribution of the character needs to still be correct.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thankfully,
and
this bro's sitting.
digigrade legs just stand differently than regular old plantigrade.
Also, usually the tail helps in balancing when talking about animals.
A little bit. Depends on what kind of tail.
Birdie, if I take your tail, I don't think you'd be able to fly.
Birds would still be able to fly, just not very well.
Well, that's fair.
There's so many creepers in my creeper farm.
Did you know that there's a kind of fish that can't swim?
There's many fish like that, I think.
At least not very well. Okay, well... Hydrate! It has been a while since I drank water, I guess. Awa! Hello, Revan. How are you? Oh. My water bottle is so hard to close. It's old. It doesn't want to do things anymore. Dying.
Imagine drinking water from a bottle.
Where do you drink water from?
A bowl.
What?
What?
Bird behavior. Actual bird behavior.
It's usually just a glass. But I've recently, because it's been so warm, I've been drinking a lot more water. And I don't want to fill up my glass every time, and sometimes I run out of like the sparkling kind of water, which is of course the best kind of water you can have, but
Disagree.
I run out of it, and then I have to like go into the bathroom to get more water from the crane. Is that what you call it? The faucet.
The crane, huh?
In Dutch, it's called a kraan, which translates to crane, but I guess crane does not translate to faucet.
No, because we have actual cranes as well that exist. Revan apparently drinks from the ocean, which is totally healthy. I'm doing great, Revan. Doing pretty good.
I'm allergic to the ocean.
Right, you said this. My chat doesn't know, but I know.
Though I come from the ocean. That's my hometown. My hometown is at ocean.
And then your body just got sick of the salt water.
Yeah. That's likely due to toxicity from the evil bad company that lives there.
That would also
Have I shown you pictures of the evil bad company?
No.
It's like cartoonishly evil looking.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if I show you pictures, you'd be like, this looks like a video game level. Hold on, let me get some pictures for you. I must also show the inside of it, because it looks just as evil on the inside as it does from the outside.
Shit, you know, I'm just gonna merge the layers at this point. I'm committing to this leg design.
That's scary.
She'll be here with the looking. Have a great time. I will try to have a great
Usually,
time.
before I merge things, I like make a copy of all of the layers. And then I merge it so that I can always go back if I don't like it.
Nah.
I get scared.
Sometimes you just gotta live life on the edge. Sometimes you just gotta draw on the edge.
I love living life on the edge. That's why I play Minecraft the way I do. However, not with art.
I don't think you can live life on the edge when you're not even living at all.
It's about the perseverance of going through it either way. Let me find pictures from the inside.
One day I
won't
also want to
believe the
draw
name.
my like official Wuckle OC.
I've seen your Wuckle.
No, that's my character playing Wuckle. That's my character in Wuckle. I mean like an actual OC from Wuckle, where they look like they're a part of the universe.
It's not the other character.
The one with the like disjointed arm, not disjointed, disconnected limbs.
Yeah.
That one was intended to be a Wuckle character, but then I realized that it actually fit better as a redesign for Carson.
I see.
And also try Wuckling with arms like that. You can't pull yourself up. You got no arm muscle. Then again, it is just kind of magic smoke stuff.
You can sling yourself up.
That's actually cool.
That's what I thought you were going for with it. It's like when you get the extra... I don't remember what the perk is
Elastic
called, but there's
limbs?
like a perk in Wuckle. Yeah, that
is kind of what I was thinking with the long arms. But also, I saw someone else's Wuckle character, and I was like, that is really, really cool looking. I want to make something similar. And then I asked them if, like, if I could make a character similar. and they just completely ignored me. So I did it anyways.
They may not have seen it.
I pinged. It was a ping.
The amount of times I've opened up a ping, looked at it, and be like, I'll answer later, and then I go to bed. And then I wake up and the ping no longer exists to me. It's a lot of time.
They responded to a message 5 messages below mine. I think they just ignored it.
I think they just hate you, actually.
They might just hate me. Even though their character is so cool and silly looking. Oh my god, this is just evil. This is the second
evil.
photo you share. That's just the looming presence of a fucking evil corporation.
No, that's like the last street there, the one with the roof that is like square, and then it has like a longer bit to it. That's the street that I used to live at.
Oh, it's that kind of place. Now I see photos of the inside.
Yeah, it's an
That makes
evil,
sense.
fucked up looking place. It's at beach.
I have 18 messages
are
from this
like-
group chat. What the fuck are these guys doing?
This company is like one of the worst pooters in my country. That's where I lived at, Smiles.
Oh my god. Show? Dox yourself? That's up to Birdie.
Well, I don't live there anymore. You can show.
Okay, cool.
not where
I'll
I
share some of
live.
these. Okay, hold on.
That's where I used to live.
Chat,
a real
look,
long time
look at
ago.
this shit. Look. Let me get some of these images out of here.
It's such a pretty town where I used to live also. We have like gorgeous dunes. There's like bunkers and everything. But there's also just evil company.
It's just what is this? Look at this.
Evil corp.
Evil Corp.
They're just having a time.
TM. This image especially. This is the one that got me to laugh. Chat. It's just. It's nice. Like pretty nice looking houses, and then just. Actually, I have a sound effect for this image.
Also.
This image has a sound effect to it. Hold on, I'm pulling it up on stream. You're not going to be able to hear it in Discord, but
I will
hold on.
pretend. I'll be like, wow, this is so accurate.
You can just turn up my volume. Hold on.
I'll hear myself double.
Here it is. That's what this. That's the sound I get from this.
Yeah, okay. You're not wrong about the sound.
That sound is from War of the Worlds. It's one of the tripods. It's their little call.
Yeah. I think it's quite accurate.
Oh yeah,
it's like
and also
an
the inside.
groaning noise.
Evil. This is video game.
I told you, it looks like a fucking evil video game area. Like, you're about to fight the big bads, which is like evil corpse actually is like a vampire type shit or something.
Of course you thought about vampires. Of course you related it to vampires.
I always think of vampires. They're old bastards and make good allegories for capitalism.
I can't remember if it was you or CC that related one of my characters to a vampire clan.
It wasn't me, but I imagine Cece would have said the same.
Actually, no, I think it was both of you.
It would not surprise me. We both are normal about vampires and can be trusted.
I don't think I can trust you.
What? I'm literally so trustworthy.
Very.
Literally me.
Currently signed up to a normal amount of vampire LARPs. Do you have time for them all?
God. Sally, can I put in an order? I need 2 bedrock swords to get this farm working.
2? Oh, are you using the thingies?
I'm using
The
the
brass
deployers
arms?
indeed to
Yes.
kill the thingies, and I'm using like diamond swords right now, but ooh,
I need
I don't have all of those diamonds.
Can I put in a request for some bedrock shears?
Bedrock shears? What do you need so many shears for?
These.
I guess so.
I need them for the deployer things, shearing beehives to get their honeycombs. Unless I just have to automate making shears, which feels like weird. Feels weird to have to automate shears of all things.
I need to just get through Spectrum and do it myself. I know. I will. It would just be so much easier for me to do it if I had gunpowder. So I can fly to places.
Actually, no, I probably shouldn't be asking, shouldn't be asking for bedrock shears, because I would need, like, 9.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna make a wall of bee nests that need to be sheared. It's like gonna be an area dedicated to the automation of honeycombs. There's gonna be a lot of them, okay?
The bedrock stuff is kind of expensive to make.
I know it's expensive. Also, CC, I don't know if you saw my message because you never responded to it, Quais. But in the fledgling town create area, there's a thing for you. Should be enough.
I need to light up under my building.
What if we hold hands one of these days and just speedrun the first steps of Spectrum? That would be cool. That would be neat. I think it would have to be on stream though. Unless you're not asking me.
Speedrun.
I think me speedrunning Spectrum would cause a lot of things to explode.
Probably, but I'm okay with that.
Also, I'm gonna change the pose here.
I've already speedrun Spectrum once before, and I had a good time, but I want to take it slow. This is Birdie's slow as fuck Minecraft playthrough.
Is it okay if I change the pose here a little bit?
How dare you, Jill? 5 million years. Sorry.
I don't think I'll be alive 5 million years.
5 million years, Jill. God
Do you want to at least see how I'm changing the pose before you say that? No illegal? I don't think I can make the pose. I'm making the other knee, like I'm crossing the legs at the shin instead of at the knees or the thighs.
It depends. Will there be beans or not?
Do you want there to be beans?
I think if there were beans, I may be convinced.
This is how Birdie admits to a foot fetish.
That's not true.
Why do you want beans then? Why do you need beans in the image?
I need to have like a good reason to give you explicit permission to do it. And this is the only one that I could think of.
Me changing the pose?
Nothing is for free.
The thing is, I don't even think I don't even know if the beans would be visible.
Well,
actually,
then I guess we can't do it.
I'm killing you. Did you die?
Keep fucking up my build.
Oh, never mind.
I did, but that's not an issue. I always die. That's normal. I'm just bad at building.
We've been new.
My house in Fledgling Town is so cute, and now it has jazz playing in it. It's the coziest thing.
This is so nice.
I know. I love my fletchling.
I see this as a win. How long have we been going on for? It's already been 3 hours. At this rate, I'm not even going to be able to build or draw my other characters.
I didn't think you were going to be able to be fair.
Wow, I at least want to get to Thane. So maybe the stream will be able to do 2 characters.
Will. I'll be surprised.
I'm gonna cry. Well, after you made me fight Snail for about 30 minutes.
As if I made you. You asked. And then you were like, oh no, nobody replied. I'm like, well, you're not gonna like my reply, but it's the right
Well,
reply to give.
I kind of need chat interaction, okay? I'm gonna copy the leg. I'm gonna paste it somewhere.
Now you can't blame the chat interaction for being a little silly.
Steel Haze went okay. That went pretty fine.
I think it went okay because you have the unlimited energy. I feel like if you didn't have unlimited energy, you would have a tough time.
Okay, so you just hate me.
No.
How dare you?
I was being nice by explicitly saying you should do the one that gives you unlimited energy.
Also, I don't even... I couldn't find the Steel Haze Ortis in the arena.
I feel like there is one though.
There should be. I
don't
remember.
remember.
I remember seeing it.
I think it may just be like one of the alpha thingies from All Minds.
Oh wait, there's
Hashtag
3
spoilers.
tabs to the arena, isn't there?
There is.
Hold on. I still have AC open. Let me. No, there's just records and analysis. Let's see, which one is it? Is he here? No.
I feel like there is, but I don't know where.
Wait.
I would have to look it up.
Oh wait, no, there is. There's 3 restricted for me at the bottom.
There you go.
Why are they restricted?
I don't know.
I can't fight them whenever I want. I have to progress in the story in order to fight those guys? What the fuck?
Je ne sais pas.
Oh, stop speaking French to me.
Tu parles anglais, je parle un petit peu français.
I'm gonna go to your channel and redeem
Get-
Dutch for 5 minutes. What the fuck? That's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna
luck.
my brain is gonna be fried trying to pick up on Dutch.
I'll do it for free, but you're gonna have to keep up with me.
Usually when you speak Dutch it's like a little slow, so I think that might be okay.
Damn, calling me slow.
I'm not calling you slow. I'm saying when you speak like kind of slowly.
Literally calling me slow. Literally hates me, wants me to die. When I speak Dutch, I have to really think about it, especially on stream.
Because the words have like big meaning, right? It's like kind of one of the things.
It's because the words that I say on stream are not words I would use in normal life. And therefore I don't actually know the translations for them.
Yeah, because there's like formal and informal ways of speaking.
Yes. There's also just different topics that you wouldn't really touch. Like, when I got my computer, I ordered my computer in English because I just don't know what the computer parts are called in Dutch.
Valid. I think I drew those toes too big. So confused on how to do this leg.
May I question, why are you using Fire Alpaca? Not that Fire Alpaca is bad, it's a very good program. Lani used to use it a lot as well.
No, you're calling me out because you think Pharaoh Peck is bad. How could
No,
you?
not what I said. I'm just asking why. It does have less features than something like Paint to Sai.
I haven't used any other program for 8 years. I've been using Fire Alpaca for 8 years, so it's just the one I know and the one I'm used to.
Damn, it doesn't like to live on the edge after all.
No, not really.
Can't believe this. Ow. Frilled shark plushie? That's cute as hell. I don't have any emeralds. Even worse, I am out of stone.
Out of stone.
Out
Stone,
of
stone, or
stone.
cobblestone?
No, just regular old stone.
Oh, right, because you have Silk Touch pickaxe.
I sure do.
That's not how leg work. That looked too small. I'm thinking about it, and I'm realizing that maybe I should also be on the Minecraft server just to have the chunks loaded in the create zone of Fledgling Town to keep the process going for CC, the thing that I have for CC.
I don't think it's needed. I think we're fine.
But it takes ages. Like, it's gonna take years. Years!
We have years.
I don't.
You're dying tomorrow for real, for real? That's
For real,
so
for real.
sad. For real, for real.
I'm making that, like, too small.
I would say get well soon, but I guess not.
Yeah, on my day off work, I just don't exist. I'm just dead.
On my day of work, I get to fuck around with my sound settings finally, and I need to figure out how to print stuff because I don't own a printer. So I think I may have to go to the library, and I haven't been to the library in forever.
And then they make you pay.
They will make me pay, and it's gonna cost me like 150 euros just to get a library card that I won't use. Not because there's anything wrong with libraries, they're great, but I have other ways to get books.
Many such cases.
I keep accidentally mining the Spectrum Shimmerstone, and I feel bad.
Whoa,
Because I
Shimmerstone,
know
what's
how
that?
much
Spoilers.
I use Shimmerstone. Spoilers.
Libraries just don't have the copious
Shimmer.
amount of Transformers comics Birdie needs. You
They
said it, CC.
don't. They really don't. They only have like the Dutch, Belgium, and French comics, with maybe like a hinge of Swedish, but not a whole lot. It's great if you want to read Asterix and Obelix. They have like tons of those. But I've read all of them.
Of course you have. You're the Transformers reader.
Of course I have. Well, Asterix and Obelix is not Transformers, it's Roman Empire funnies.
Well,
I
I'm
think.
just
Is it Roman?
stupid, okay? I don't know these things.
It's okay, I don't expect you to know this very European comic. But Sally would know. Sally would know Asterix and Obelix. I imagine. They need a movie at some point. What? Gakian? Sure.
Galatian? Galakian? Galician? Galician?
I know this
Galician?
word. I'm familiar with its meaning. I do and I love them. I know. They're great.
Birdie's reading
They're
my
good.
chat now.
They're good comics. Well, I have your stream up, so yeah.
This would be a good thing for when I'm actually in Armored Core and I can't see my chat. Having someone just read to me my chat.
No. It will be distracting to you while you're gaming.
No, I just won't be able to hear you because the game's too fucking loud.
You can also just have TTS on, just that reads the chat for you.
No.
My friend Bloom, whenever he's playing like a game that requires a lot of focus, he just has TTS on for the chat so that every message is read out. Not what I would do, personally.
I don't like TTS reading and everything.
If I'm focused, I don't want the messages to be distracting me.
If I'm trying to beat up Snail, I don't think I want someone in my ear saying, "You got this. You can do it." Or
That's
someone
not what they would say.
Or someone saying, "I did this in one try."
That is more like chat. Chat
That's
would
more
not
like one
say,
specific
"You
person from
got
chat.
it. You can do it." Chat would be like, Lamau, L, huge L, no big dubs in this place. Uh-huh.
In my case, chat would be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because most people are focused on watching instead.
I
or looking.
usually just listen to your streams.
Where's the big toe? This would be the big toe.
My friend Bloom, different Bloom. Bloom with double O, not OE.
You know, multiple Blooms?
Well, technically the other Bloom is not a real person. That's my character.
Oh. They can be real if you want them to be real.
They are real in my heart, and it's very scary.
Oh.
Bloom being real would be... People like Bloom exist, and I don't like it.
I'm not a good character.
It's not that she's inherently evil.
I don't like where this is going.
It's just that she's not very good.
Uh-huh.
Bloom being real would be awful. Yeah, it would be quite horrible. I love Bloom. Hashtag the character I use for Elden Ring. Elden Ring.
That's the character you use for Elden Ring. As well, can't believe it. This whole stream, I told in announcements, everyone get your questions ready. Not a single question.
You know me. I don't ask questions. I expect you to tell me.
I don't know what to tell when there's no question. So I guess we're just gonna sit here now.
I guess you gotta work on your presentation skills.
I'm also embarrassed to talk about my characters. Ever thought about that? I might cry. I might shut
Why
down and
are you
cry.
embarrassed? It's your characters.
Because my characters might be cringe and weird and bad.
And what if they are? What then?
Well, then I will cry even more and delete my channel. YouTube already
is
wants to get
so
rid of my
beyond
YouTube
that.
channel, apparently, if anybody even saw the post.
I did. You're not the only one who had trouble today with YouTube. I don't know what is up.
Something's up.
It's the regular old YouTube dance of bullshittery.
YouTube always on that bullshit.
It is. Twitch sucks as well, mostly in its monetization. They take so much more of your fucking money, but
That's why I have ads
at
set up
least
the way I do.
there's... Which is only the minimum, right?
Yeah. The minimum for me to
Yeah.
get more money.
You have it on three and a half ads, right? Per hour?
Yeah, and then split up how you told me, like every 30 minutes.
I guess you get more money from it. It's more that if you don't have that minimum of ads set up, you get pre-roll, which is the worst kind of ads. You get like 6 minutes of pre-roll ads before you are allowed to see what the channel is doing.
Yeah.
So nobody is going to stay and wait to see if this channel is doing something you may like.
If you're on mobile, it's especially bad. If you're on PC, you at least get the mini player in the top right of your website that shows you what is happening on stream, but you can't hear anything. On mobile, it's just the advertisement.
Yeah.
And it
it's
sucks.
ass.
Poop
It's
from a
dookie,
butt.
straight
Shit
from
from
the
an
butt.
ass. Giving him long claws. Actually, how did I draw his claws originally? He doesn't have paw claws.
No, he just
There's a
has
pixel
paws.
I didn't fill in here. There's a fucking pixel I didn't fill in here.
Well, that's jailable, fans.
Oh my god. I don't like the way this guy's looking at me.
Fix it.
Also,
So
his saber teeth are so much shorter in the redraw. I actually kind of like them that short. Hey, he's so fluffy.
Oh.
He's so fluffy. Give him claws? I guess I will. His hands have claws, so I guess his feet need claws too.
Law enjoyers.
I mean, I basically have claws in real life.
You do?
Yeah.
How do you make pizza with those?
I wear gloves.
And they don't break?
They do. It's primarily my thumb. Primarily the thumbs start poking through about halfway through my shift.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. I should show a photo one of these days of my absolute claws.
I can't have long nails because I play bass, and if I have long nails, the bass sounds bad.
Yeah. I shouldn't even
You know
have
what I
these long
mean.
nails because I'm a piano player, but I make it do.
I think you can get away with it if you play piano.
I mean, I obviously do get away with it. My piano's off now, but I can't, like... There's techniques that I never use that I won't be able to use, but I never use them.
Isn't it useful to have long, spindly fingies for piano anyways?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty plays the
Then you're
bass.
fine.
Bass
Yeah, I
with
play
2
bass.
S's. B-A-S-S, but yes.
The boss.
The boss.
The electric
Bass.
boss.
The bass. The fish, you know. The fit.
Yes, I play the fit also. But, you know, I play an instrument. You'll never hear me play it because I'm terrible at it. I have never been taught how to play it. and I know very little about the instruments, but I do like to jam out in my bedroom alone when nobody can hear it.
I really need to connect my, Also, sorry, I'm away from my microphone right now, so it might be quiet. I really need to connect my headphones to my piano sometime and just play. But that's a hassle. And that's it. That's a hassle.
I have to connect my headphones to my bass because, well, to my amp, which is connected to my bass, but I would not play my music out loud, especially because my roommate, he's a drummer. And he is a lot better at drumming than I am at playing my bass, so I don't need nobody to hear it.
I'm trying to find a good backdrop to take a photo of my nails.
The ducks? The ducks? What ducks? Also, hello, May.
Oh yeah, hi, May. May, are you gonna take the backpack I left for you in the B donation chest at spawn?
Probably.
It's for you.
Why is there a creeper coming to my location when I'm not wanting to creeper right now?
Where is it? I'll put in my random copies channel. The ducks were on Benji's stream. I was very disoriented. Understandable. Okay. I've taken photos of my nails. Let me pull them up on stream. Ranger hand reveal going on.
Scary. Ranger secretly has gang tattoos on her hands.
Has what?
Gang tattoos.
I do not know. There's one photo of my nails. There's my left hand. And then my right hand. There we go. Hand reveal.
Those sure
I
are
guess finger
claws,
reveal.
yeah.
Boom.
You know, I got no nails left. Else, the bass will sound so wrong.
I can't play my 7-string guitar with these. It makes it impossible. Like, actually just impossible.
I can imagine.
Yep. Actually, because of these claws, the side of my mouse has pits dug into it, and my keyboard, my WAS and D keys have slashes all over them. Like, actually dug in slashes. Oh, and the shift key.
Your poor electronics. The poor machinery.
They've been surviving for like 6 years so far, so I think it's okay.
You're being unkind to them.
DMs. Those are nice nails. They're rounder than mine. Mine are sharper and break easier.
I would send a picture of mine, but it's just a hand. Nothing more to it.
Same shape. But your nails are like done better, and they probably break a lot harder. Mine don't break easy, but they probably break easier than what you got going on.
I am imagining Sully's hands. I imagine the nails are painted.
They are.
I was right.
You know your friend so well.
I do. Hashtag my friends.
Hashtag I love my friends.
I was adding streamers to my auto shoutouts thing.
Not me though.
And I was like, damn, I have a lot of streamer friends, and I appreciate all of them.
You can't appreciate
Was
people.
very
You're fucked up and
nice.
evil.
I can appreciate those sheep who still follow me, despite me telling them I'm fucked up and evil. Every evil, big bad evil needs henchmen.
It's the Vitae. Yeah, hi Buffy. Hello.
I need to power this thing somehow. I wish I was better at create than I am.
What are you struggling with?
I currently am just trying to fill in my big tower so it doesn't look like it's floating. Because if there's one thing I hate, it's floating buildings.
Unless it's meant to aesthetically look like it's floating.
If it's like supposed to be a floating island or a floating castle, you know, that's fine. But mine was just like a cube in the sky, and that doesn't go anywhere.
I may have messed up by giving him a fluffier tail, but you know what? This is fine. Big man, fluffy tail. I'm enjoying right now. I'm enjoying.
Art is about the journey, not the result.
I like the result.
The result is nice, but that's not what it's about.
Hashtag my Vitae. I don't even know what Vitae is. Can someone describe to me what?
It's a reference to Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh,
Vampires
of course it is.
feed people their blood, which is called vitae. And that's how you make a Renfield, kinda. To simplify it very basically.
Oh wow, you don't think I can handle the full explanation?
Well, if you want the full explanation, we would be here for like 3 hours.
Oh, never mind. It's that situation.
Vampire the Masquerade has a lot that needs to be explained.
Cracked knuckles, oh no. Oh no, we're about to see CC's bongo cat just go. Drrr.
I trust Sally to explain it way better than I can, anyways. I'm the kind of person who says, you should just read about it. It's like, it's hard to explain. You should just really read it for yourself, Smiles. Sally will happily explain. Wait, actually, I mean, I would allow it. You are better at summarizing it than I would be. Though I think my short summary was pretty good.
I've already forgotten the. Oh yeah, blood.
Blood. Hashtag my blood.
Hashtag my blood. My blood.
Hashtag my blood. If you would be a vampire, you would be likely Tsumitsu.
I don't know what that means.
I think Tsumitsu or Gangrel, but I'm inclined to say Tsumitsu.
Or what?
You know, vampire stuff.
I don't know vampire stuff. You're gonna have to explain to this.
I know.
Explain this to me in like detail.
Tsumitsu are vampires who their logo is cool dragon, so that's already pretty damn cool. But mostly what they're known for is flesh crafting. They can manipulate the flesh to be in any shape and look in any way possible. Which usually ends up in them looking like kind of fucked up little creatures, but they're just their own OCs, really.
What is the flash?
The flesh, like meat.
Oh, flesh.
Flesh with an E. Yes.
Sorry, your Dutchness was confusing me.
You hate me, je
I
haat
didn't
mij
say- I
van
didn't
mijn
say I hate you, I just-
Nederlandstalige natuur. Vandaar, dat is het. Dit is wat we nu hebben. Ik ga vampier de maskerade aan je uitleggen in het Nederlands nu.
Okay, well, I got Netherlands in there.
Dutch, but yeah, close enough.
Nederlands is Dutch.
Nederlands is Dutch. We don't say Dutch in Dutch. It's just Nederlands.
Okay.
Because Dutch is from... I'm pretty sure people say Dutch because it's from Deutsch, and people don't know that
Deutsch is German.
German. But English-speaking people
Oh my
often
God!
don't know the difference.
The paragraph! Does that even fit on stream? Does that even fit? It does.
Of course it does. It's not that long, I say, looking
I mean,
at
really,
it
it's
on
not
my 4K
that we
screen.
could yap about the VTM for it. This is say Regis and Malcolm, what are you talking about? Anyway, VTM technically replaces every bodily fluids with vampires, but we don't worry about that too much, and it's addictive. It makes humans very fond of vampires and creates unhealthy obsessions between vampires who drink it. Awful stuff, hard to detox from, but gives you special powers as a human. So, I guess if it gives you powers, that's cool. But
It does give you cool powers.
I don't know about how much about the addiction part. That sounds.
It's only a little addiction.
Yeah. Also,
don't
wow,
worry
no-
about it.
No
It's
comment
fine
about how
and
fast I read
ethical.
that. Speed reader over here.
Do you want a medal?
No, it's okay.
Sorry, that was mean. You read that real fast.
I
so
don't
good.
need your praise anymore. Does he have eyebrows? He does.
It's hard to frown without eyebrows.
Well, you have your actual brow.
Yeah, it's an eyebrow, I imagine.
Brad hole? What?
What?
I'm also realizing that, like, his main feature, one of his main features isn't even being shown here. Should I flip the image? Should we see what this looks like flipped?
That's up to you. I'm against flipping always. Never flip my art.
Oh, it looks so bad. Oh.
That's why we don't flip the art.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, okay.
You can never unsee it. You must live with it now.
What if I flip just the head? Then he's leaning too much in that direction. Okay, well, we're just gonna cover up his most important detail, which is his face. His face actually has, like, his most important thing to it. The ducks are so loud.
The ducks are quite loud, I'll be real, but I like them.
I do not
I
have
like the
Benji's stream
ducks.
open anymore.
It's not Benji's stream. I think Benji raided into ducks, I assume?
Yeah, I
make this
closed it
assumption.
when Bungie raided.
Damn.
Sorry,
I have
processing
so many
power.
streams still open. I don't have to worry about that no more.
Now there's ducks.
64 gigabytes of RAM. So nice.
4 gigabytes of RAM?
64 gigabytes
64.
of RAM.
I was about to say 4?
No, 64.
I think I'm
Big
running with
boy
32.
number. 32 is fine. You can get away with it. But
I'm killing
it's
you.
definitely not 64. Woof.
You know
Woof.
64? Mario 64.
I played it and I fucking hated it.
Wow! You know what, Birdie?
I fucking hate Mario games. I'm not afraid to say it. It's fuck Nintendo. Hate that.
I agree with
company
that.
and
Fuck
hate their
Nintendo.
fucking games.
This
I
is the game
cannot
I
think
grew
of
up
one
with.
Nintendo game that I like outside of Bayonetta 1 and 2. But mostly 1.
Okay, well, the Bayonetta games don't feel like Nintendo. Someone had, like, a
Exactly,
fun time
that's why
making
they're
those
good.
games.
someone didn't hate their lives while making it.
Oh, here it is. I've been
You
looking
can
for the
tell.
thing this whole time.
I do like the sound design of the DS and the Wii. They did do a good job with that, and that's the only good thing I can say about Nintendo.
Here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah.
Mario!
There it is. Anyways, I'm turning this off now.
Immediately copyright strikes.
Wow! It can't be. It can't be. You can't do
Can't
this to
say
me.
me Mario.
Also,
Fucking Nintendo will get you. Lawsuit and everything.
this face reminds me of something. There's a specific like creature that has this face. I'm realizing.
This face?
Yeah, this face.
Alright, I'm looking at delayed, yes. I don't know what creature has this face.
Is it a Worgen?
What?
From World of Warcraft.
Oh, I don't
No, that's just straight
know
up werewolf.
anything about World of Warcraft.
It's not the.
I know.
It's not a Wolg, is it? Is that the?
The only thing I know about World of Warcraft is that two of my friends really like it, and I've watched them play it, and
Oh god, no.
I
Wolf
didn't
looks weird.
understand a thing.
Do y'all want to see one of my favorite endemic life forms from Monster Hunter World? Or is it endemic? No, it's just one of the creatures around.
wouldn't
Specifically
know the
in the
difference.
DLC. Look at these guys.
Hold up, delay. I'll catch up. There it is. I do like those.
Hello, Perk 30. Hello.
I think
These guys are called Wolg.
one of my faves is the Zemtrio sharks from Monster Hunter Ultimate 4 because they're so fucking stupid and annoying. I kind of love them.
Aren't they also like fat as fuck? I know Zamtros
No, you're
himself
thinking
gets
of
fat.
the. Yeah, I don't
Well, in
remember if the
Rise-
small ones do.
In Rise, the small ones, when they attach to you and they get off of you, they grow big and fat.
Oh, they probably do that too. Yeah, it's been so long since I
I
played.
think someone does not
Ultimate
call it
4.
Percy. Well, Percy isn't the name. Though I did have to question it first. I never noticed Wolgs have the giant talon coming out of their claws. Huh. I love these critters. I love them. Actually, one of
Do they
the
also have-
designs for Deimos was going to be based off of the Wolg. I was going to draw him basically as a Wolg. I think I still have that
What
art
stopped
somewhere.
ya?
Motivation.
Fair enough.
I found more work in progress arts that I would rather do. Do I have it? Actually, no. The question is not if I have it. I know I have it. Is it safe to open on stream?
Don't do it.
It is. It is.
Okay. I don't open
But-
up random sketches if I haven't checked it beforehand off stream.
Well, I see the previews of all of my work in progress sketches. Like I know what this one is.
Well,
Only 63 layers.
I have a bad tendency to have like 5 million layers, and somewhere within those layers is probably the art piece I'm looking for, but there's other art pieces there too.
Y'all like this one?
That one is nice.
Andrew, I need you to know I'm not vibrating home this can of worms, VTM. What do you mean? How so? Oh, this one opened up instantly. Oh, this one's very unfinished.
Sully, what clan do you think Ranger is? Do you agree with me on Smeetsy?
I think Sully
I'd
said
like
Malk.
to hear your opinion. Malk? I can see Malk too.
Malk, easy. I do not know the differences, so y'all are gonna have to yap about the differences to me.
Well, there's a big difference between a Malk and a Smeetsy. The main one is that the Malk knows that they're mentally unwell and the Smeetsy doesn't care. Spicy opinion. Spicy pin drop right there. The fucking ducks. I love the ducks. This is great. Damn, I
Drawing
know.
Damos more and more like an old man.
I said what I said. Give him a beard.
I mean, if he is supposed to be godly, I guess gods do typically have beards, but I'll just give him gruff. Gruff? Scruff.
Scruff.
Scruffy, big, buff man. Whoa, someone gifting me a bongo thing? Holy Zoli, thank you.
Will never be me.
You're too evil for that. There's something wrong about
I am too evil for that.
the head and shoulder proportions here. Something wrong about it.
One of the shoulders is larger than the other. Or well, longer, I should say, not larger.
That is...
Beyond that, I don't see any problems in proportion or anything like that.
Oh, so I'm just being weird. My brain doesn't like me. Okay. My brain commonly finds reasons to not like the things I do.
And this is why you would be a Malk. Ranger does not know the levels of insults we're throwing.
Oh, it's supposed to be an insult? Well, now I just feel bad.
Well, we say it with love. It is one of my favorite clans.
Oh, I just feel bad now. I'm crying.
Good. All according
It's the
to
rules
plan.
of talking about a thing. Is that a VTM thing, or are you just capitalizing words for importance?
The rules for talking about a thing. I'm unsure what Sully means also.
I'm making his peck bigger. Because no one can stop me.
I would never dare to stop you on this one. I'm sitting here for it.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of squish against his arm.
This would not make sense, even if Ranger would read the book, Sally.
Sending good vibes through the wet works. There's a fixed rule set for when she gets to talk about things, down to preferences for word choice. That's a Malk. I say it is also a
That
Malk.
is true. That is very Malk behavior.
One of these days, I'm just gonna completely break my own rules of how I speak. I'm gonna break the rules of my tism and just like start yapping about things, and then everyone's gonna celebrate, and then I'm just gonna feel weird.
You're gonna be free. You'll finally have a taste
I'll
of
probably
freedom.
like instantaneously regress to my old ways. I'd feel weird just explaining, and it's like, oh, I've been talking too much, and then I'll shut myself up. Speaking of shutting myself up, do you hear my voice? My God. This is why I don't speak much.
Dies. You speak a lot.
I don't care if there's no
You
hydrate,
are a
I'm drinking
streamer.
water.
You speak for like 8 hours, Ranger.
Don't worry about it. I spoke for 10, actually. Actually, no, because that Minecraft stream, I only spoke like for 5 hours of it, because the other half was just, I didn't have it. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna drink another cup of water. Cup of water?
You know what I'm going to drink?
Something unhealthy? Posture check. I'm doing art right now. You cannot posture check me. You know You know the artist posture wins overall.
It's not unhealthy, but it's not good for me either.
What, then isn't that... What? Huh?
Some things don't have to be unhealthy for
Hi,
them
Buffy.
to not be good for you.
Pet the Buffy, pet the Buffy, pet the Buffy. Let's see, how long we've been going on? How long we going on here? We've been going on 4 hours now. Okay, great.
Well, you better hurry up if you still want to draw fame.
Well, I have to make sure all my details are right. Okay. I drew his ears extra fluffy. Do I want to keep with that?
Why
I don't think
not?
it fits him. I don't think it fits him. So I never said
Give
how
him
much of
old
my
man
characters
ears.
I'm gonna draw. I could just stop it at a sketch.
No, that's a cop-out. I expect a full finished piece right now.
Now?
Right now.
Right now?
Between now and 5 minutes. Good luck.
5 minutes?
5 minutes, go.
Well, first I have to use the bathroom.
We're never gonna get it within 5 minutes.
Alright, hold on. After drinking all that water, and totally also not drinking water because I forgot to, clearly because you could hear the way my voice was going. And background. Well, the background's easy. The background is the easiest part, because I just have to draw the Nightmare Realm. That's easy. That's a piece of cake to draw. Because it's literally just 2 colors, black and white.
I regret drinking the thing that I did. I'm putting it away. Bad noises.
My cat is crying at me. I don't know if it's audible on stream, but
It is not. Well, actually, I can't hear that.
I think my audio is activating when he cries.
You know it's milk. You know it's
Why are you drinking
almost
milk?
I took 1 sip and then I put it away. It's fine.
Cece hears. Hi, Buffy. Would you like out of the room? Do you want to get out of the room? Is this what you're screaming at? Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna let Buffy out of the room, and then he's gonna come back 5 minutes later, asking to be let in again. It's a cycle. It's a vicious cycle.
Likely.
But I will be back.
Bye, Ranger. I'll keep watch over chats.
Okay. Try not to start a revolution, because that almost happened one time during Minecraft.
I cannot promise that. Megatron is my favorite.
This is true. During my
This is true.
medium core series, chat almost started a revolution. It was scary. It was the most active moment of chat I've ever had, and it was them trying to uprise.
I think everybody deep down inside desires change and a revolution.
I can agree with this.
Then
I think
you
Buffy's
wouldn't
getting
stand
impatient.
against the uprising. Go get your kitty.
All right, Buffy, let's
Or
go.
I'll
YouTube
your
VOD,
kitty
we'll see you
out,
in a
I guess.
moment.
They're
Release.
YouTube frogs. They should know about Disco Elysium 2. Hear my gospel.
Disco Elysium 2 or Disco Elysium as well? Number 2
Disco
or
Elysium
TOO?
as well.
Okay.
The game that's the company brought out after Disco Elysium, which is not made by the same art, it's only made by the same company, is definitely not as good. And not worth the money. Uh-oh.
I'm immediately gonna check the server after hearing uh-oh. No,
I
Birdie
think
did
it
not die. What?
No, I think the server itself perished. I can check
Uh-oh.
this.
You have the
Indeed.
means.
I do have the means, but I do not wish to do it.
This is also valid
Great.
and fair.
Crash reports. Oh, yep, it sure did die. Well, it's restarting, it's fine.
Damn, it hates you.
Hosting company, you are grinding my gears a little, I'm not gonna lie.
What is a company for if not to grind some gears?
I suppose all companies are bad, this is true.
Not my company, though. My company is cool and fun.
The only good companies are the ones that are owned by their workers.
You know, the people actually doing the work.
Exactly. Any other company that has bosses or CEOs that aren't the workers who do the work are evil companies, in my book.
One of my ideas that I wanted to do for a job was actually just my own business, but it was just me in my own shop, just making shit and selling it. I just do crafts. I love physically building stuff.
That would be the dream.
But alas, we live in an age where I don't even think I can afford my own home.
Neither can I. But oh well. Revolution is always an option.
Cascade the enemies of the godhead.
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, that's Twitch risque. I wouldn't say that.
It's okay. You
I
can
would
DM
say
it
that
to
on
me.
my channel.
On your channel? What's stopping it from my channel?
Well, it's your channel.
That's fair.
I wouldn't say risque things on your channel. I would say risque things on my channel because it's my channel. I get to do what I want.
I love just having the Armored Core music in the background. The calming garage music. Ow, I just hit my fucking elbow. I'm gonna die and cry now.
Oh. The surfer is not doing good.
Oh no. What happened?
It's tried to restart and then it didn't.
Okay. And it's stuck trying to start?
It may be. I'm watching it go again. Because I didn't watch it fully because I saw it restarting. I'm like, it's fine. It's probably fine.
I think we should add some more mods. Actually, Cece, I did recommend one mod that I think would make your life a lot easier, but I also don't fully know how Spectrum works. I only assume it would help Spectrum. Birdie can confirm.
It would likely help, yeah.
Thumbs up emoji.
I didn't fully look into the mods, but I got the gist of it.
It all the mod does is I think it adds literally just one create block that does the thing.
Yeah.
And the thing is like one of the most helpful things.
Yeah. Okay, it's staying up now.
In that chat, we are witnessing the bait for questions. Which is a typical Melk behavior. I'm killing CC. I always say I'm doing this, and then I don't do this. Maybe one day I will.
You wouldn't kill Stevie. That's my friend.
I don't think I physically can.
Permitted. I'll stop you from murdering my friends.
Well, first I'd have to travel
Says
the globe.
witless guy.
I'd have to figure out how to gather the expenses to travel the globe.
The surfer is unhappy with me. Yep, there I go. Did the surfer go or did I go?
I still hear you.
Me. Yeah. Me and my desire to finish this one build so it's not floating.
By not actually revealing what a mod is about, instead calling it The Thing, the mock attempts to entice the audience and draw in questions. This is usually mixed success, as it is likely to trigger a spite response. I'm purposefully not sharing the contents of the mod, not for questioning, but just so CC can figure it out themselves when the mod is added.
No,
because it's actually a nice mod. But what?
It's a botany mod. It adds animation for flowers.
Wow.
That's it. It's nothing that special.
It adds a create block
you...
that you put a flower and water into, and then when it's done doing its create thing, it duplicates the flower. It just grows another flower in it.
It's basically a much easier moss farm. Moss farms are such a fucking bitch to set up.
I don't even know what a moss farm is. I assume you farm moss.
You farm moss to turn into bone meal, and then you use that bone meal to make more moss, but you also use it to grow flowers on top of said moss. That way you're farming both moss and flowers. And bone meal, of course.
I have to do such special stuff to his eyes, because his eyes are special. He's got special eyes. I think it's turning out pretty well so far. Don't think flowers are a big thing in Spectrum. There's some use for the Underdark ones I haven't discovered yet. Well, listen, I just hear colors, and then like there's pigments, and like I know flowers give colors and pigments. And you said you needed purple pigment, and I assumed that like purple dye was a part of that.
It's not pigments, but you do kind of need dyes to make the trees, I think.
Trees?
Yeah.
Oh, so you could just have a create farm on the tree?
No. They don't... I mean, I guess they kind of drop the saplings, but not like that. It's a bit more complicated than that. You could make a create farm for it, but it's kind of a pain.
My pen is falling apart now.
The server is falling apart now.
Well, you know, the pen that's like 8 years old now?
You should really change the tip of that.
It's not the tip. It's the pen itself.
Well,
the
you
midpoint,
should still definitely
not the midpoint,
change the pit of it.
Near the tip where I grab, there's just an indent along the entire thing. It's just thinner there. And now around the button is starting to fall apart. See, most create machines haven't gone through Spectrum, so they don't know the trees are special. That makes sense. I can see this. I say as I creak my chair.
It's only a little bit creaky.
I think this chair is older than my computer. So...
How old is your computer?
My computer's like 5 years old now. Oh, now my pen's like kind of uncomfortable to hold because it's falling apart? The only path around it are deployers because those copy user ID or something. This does make sense. And there's Buffy crying at the door. Deployers with shears would be the way to go, but I don't know how to get the working yet. Deployers with shears. I mean, you just automate shears or make bedrock shears, I assume. You know, just make them. Simple challenge. And then how to replant the trees. Yeah, that's also complicated. Let's see. Do I make Deimos hairless? Quote unquote. He's technically all hairless because he's Scoop. But do I give him like this hairless design on the left? Or do I do all the fluff there?
Good questions, no answers.
See what it looks like.
I hate reading crash reports. Did you know that? Did you know that Birdie absolutely despises reading crash reports? Now you do.
I do know that now.
I love when crash error is simply watching Surfer. That's a great crash error. It really tells me everything I need to know.
I'm just drawing a hairy man now. This is just stream. Is this what you wanted, chat?
Yeah, I like art streams. They're calm, they're chill.
Oh, calm and chill. Let me go switch back to Armored Core real quick. We'll fight Snail Balteus a bit more.
Armored Core is also calm and chill.
Surprisingly, at times, yeah, actually. Why is this like this?
What is this crash report? This is the most useless crash report I've ever seen.
Yeah, you know, I think I'll keep it like it is. I think I'll do that. All right, Deimos. Buddy. Hey, buddy.
I am in love with my keyboard. Every time I type, it lights up.
Oh, you got one of those. I think I can have my keyboard do that too, but I don't know how to set it up, and I don't want to. I'm lazy. Can you believe this? A ranger being lazy?
I cannot believe.
There he goes, sitting precariously close to the edge. I actually think I...
Why are you sitting on the edge?
He is sitting on the edge. We need to flatten it out a little bit more. Lower it just a tad. Oh, it's kind of what the pose implied. You'd be sitting.
I thought you meant you sitting on the edge, sorry. Me when I'm doing 5 things at once.
That is understandable. Moving down here. Alright. Should I make more than this?
You should, like, probably write down the name, the character.
That was the EI. There we go. Name's a little close to him. One of these days there'll be another stream like this, Perch stream. Should I finish him there, or should I finish him now? "Quote unquote finish." I'm probably gonna keep the sketch lines, but
I know you want to draw Fade right now, so I think you should do that as a treat.
as a treat I get to draw Thane. Well, as a treat before I get to draw Thane, I have to build his AC.
So we gotta go back to AC.
So we gotta go back to AC.
That's okay.
I'm glad this is okay.
Its
would have cried
permission
if it's
has
not.
been granted, I guess.
Armored Core. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I'm clicking into Armored Core. I'm turning on my phone. And I'm going to Twitch. Clicking on my stream. There we go. Now I have my Twitch chat open. This is how we must do things. Okay, so, Thane. This guy, this motherfucker. This insane fucking guy. Creature, I don't even know if it can. I didn't make a... We're not done with Deimos.
Oh?
We're not done with Deimos.
Why?
Not art.
Not that
but,
I'm
like,
against this.
Not art-wise. Art-wise, sure.
Not art-wise.
Armored Core-wise. I was gonna build, or like, I was thinking of it. I don't know if I'll commit to it because I only had a small idea for it. But I was thinking on making a emblem for him. Is this a good idea? I don't know, but
I think you should.
because I had an idea for it. So we'll see. I need to find the parts ready, like the parts for it. Ah! Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna start with... Oh, do we want to start with the circle, or do we want to start with this?
Just to look at your stream on the delay.
Do you want me to stream it to Discord?
No, it's okay.
Make it 24 in color. Okay. Smaller. Okay. We have... Let's turn off the grid. Let's make it a... Actually, no, that kind of grid. Perfect. In preset 6, we go down to this curly Q. Okay. And now what's the layer thing? Layer controls, copy, insert. There we go. Now we'll make this, what's the multiplication? There it is. Manage all. Create group. I don't know what the button does for copy layer. What is? Left button. Okay. Click back in the game. Copy. Edit. No. Ungroup. We disrupt. That's fine. This will not be ungrouped yet. We want to flip it. Actually, flip it more. There we go, and now we can ungroup. Awesome. Looking pretty good so far. Looking pretty good.
Now you're gonna have to play PvP and put on your cool emblem with your cool mech.
Deimos would get his ass handed to him. Heavy mechs in PvP do not go so well.
They don't, but it'd be fun. Unless you care a lot about winning, I guess it wouldn't be very fun.
I'm too competitive to not care about winning, honestly.
Sai doesn't care about the fun of the journey.
This is true.
You would love this game called Mecha Break.
Marvel Rivals I'm pretty okay with, honestly, but that's only because... I can't change the color of the piece once I have it placed.
You can.
How?
It's somewhere in the options. It's in, like, the piece control options, I think.
Hey, thank you.
Can't believe you were about to say anything bad about the sacred name of Armored Core 6.
Was I gonna say something bad?
You were gonna complain that you couldn't change the color when you could.
Oh, I made it 32. It's just, there's so many things that only appear in certain other menus, and also I have cats in the bottom left of my screen, so I can't see. I hope you understand.
I understand. I will forgive you this one time.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Manage all, create group, select it.
Time to put all of my stuff away.
Hi, Grim. Sorry, I don't see chat updating, so I don't know how long it was. Oh, so now it's our fault? Well, I mean, kinda. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? No one even told me.
What?
The stream doesn't have the live chat on. It doesn't. The Bongo Cats and the live aren't even on. No one even told me.
How could you?
Now Constellation says it. Now no more sea creature. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We back. Yeah. This entire time, no one could even see. Hold on, give me another wacky shape. This one.
Huh.
What's up?
Just interesting things the server is doing at this moment of time.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
It's not necessarily bad. I mean, it is kinda.
It seems like it's kind of bad.
It's being a little bit funny. I see, this is the
We might as well have a laugh, according to Carla.
It's good to have a laugh, according to Carla. It's necessary.
I think I'll create one giant thing in the back. Make this one a little bit darker. Controls, down, down, all the way in the back. Ugh. I don't like the noise it makes when you can't actually do something. It's scary. I'm having to remember the controls. Remember the Great Dragon Bahamut for Final Fantasy? I've never played any Final Fantasy game.
Me neither. And I never will.
Wow, that's evil. You hate them? You hate the games?
I do.
I need to duplicate this. That's crazy. Don't worry, Grim. It's not that bad. I think. There we go.
I fixed the server, I think.
Let's go!
Say knocking on wood. Oh god, it's almost midnight.
Oh no. You actually have work tomorrow, don't you?
I don't.
Oh.
I just have to go to the library, so can't stay up too late. I have an job interview on Wednesday. And they told me that I need to have a printout of my certificates, etc. But like it's a digital interview, so I'm just gonna have to hold up paper against the camera. I don't really understand.
Why? Huh?
I don't actually think.
Hey, great. I can change the fucking gradient of this shit? Oh my god. Why is there so much customization? Oh, place that there. You know, it's like slightly off now. Right click. Layer controls, copy layers, select multiple. Okay. Oh yeah, layer controls and then toggle mask. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. I can toggle the mask and then I'm just going to create a black square.
I'm doing serious art right now.
Yeah, we moved from art to art.
No art.
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
How to do what?
So I have... Oh. I have this diamond in the middle that I've toggled the mask to erase everything underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I think I figured it out, but I'll still finish my thought. Erase everything underneath it. Behind this whole thing I'm creating, I wanted to make the, like, a vision of the Nightmare Realm within the center. So I put a black square at the very bottom to put it behind all these layers. But the diamond on top will erase it.
Yes.
I think I figured out that I can just copy and insert this and then toggle the mask.
I think you can also just group things, but I would not know.
Can I group it and it'll work?
You can group things, yeah. I don't remember how it works exactly.
Oh, okay, so if it's within a group, it just... Okay,
It
never
only
mind.
affects the group, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it keeps the previous layout of the thing. Okay. I'm going to... What am I... This... Copy, insert... Toggle mask... Move layer down... Give it that like white thing around it. Create the group. Crap. Now I need there's like speckle. There's like speckle stuff I can put on there. There's like some speckles.
I must silence the ducks. They're so loud right now. Ducks be gone.
Oh, that's kind of clever. Using specifically that tiny portion of speckling to make the thing I'm looking for. Okay. And then behind that, I wish I could make a new layer whenever I want, but oh, I missed a lot of chat messages. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some coding because the server's coming to an end because the mod guy want to end the server with a great war. And I have to do a lot of cutscenes and model upgrade. Damn! You know how to do all that? That's crazy. It's really cool too. Do I have just a line? I do have just a line, basically. Damn. Edit color, maybe like a little bit darker. Copy, insert. Well, I could make it thinner.
schedule for next week is actually normal and not awful.
Oh, yippee.
Yeah. I was very lucky because I have interview on Wednesday, but I also have work on Wednesday. I have interview in the morning, but like usually at the time that I have work, but work put me down for the afternoons till the evening, so works out fine for me.
Huh.
It just means I can't sleep in, but that's okay.
Oh god, need to change that. There we go. I want you to be... darker. Well, I can also see where your imperfections are. I think that's slightly off. For texture and design.
Texture.
Texture.
I have this one application, I guess, called Ditterboy. It differs drawings. Very hard to pronounce words.
Especially when the words are weird. Especially when the words are weird.
They are. Anything with a TH is just awful. There we go.
There we go. There, I think it. There it is. There's the emblem.
Hold up. Delay.
I can also make it bigger.
I think it looks neat.
Yippee!
Birdie approved.
One of the greatest honors. Okay. Now we get to work on Thane's whole thing.
I fear you get to work on Fane's whole thing. It is bedtime for Birdie.
I'm not gonna be able to get recommendations and tips.
Oh. Not at midnight, no.
Damn.
Should have started earlier, I guess.
tried to start like an hour early, but
I would have been at work still, also. You started streaming around the time I got done with work, and then I had to make dinner. Or else I wouldn't have had dinner, like, yesterday.
Ah.
That would have sucked.
It would have sucked. I know what I want for Thane, at least.
Then you don't need my expertise.
But you can at least tell me who to fight with him.
I
Though,
can just tell you who to fight right now. You know who it is going to be.
is it Snailball Teus?
Of course it's Snail Balls. We love Bald Snail.
No, we hate Bald Snail.
No, I kind of like him. He's growing on me.
I don't know how it's gonna work for Thane. Thane's whole deal is that he's going to be in a very, very lightweight, nimble AC with all sniper weaponry. All long range.
Sniper?
Yeah, because he knows where to aim. He has the knowledge. So he doesn't have to get close. He can just hit literally all of his shots.
He would love the Psycho Saku from Gundam Thunderbolt, I want to say it is. Add this to your movie watch list.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Gundam in your movie watch list, more likely than you'd think. But I need to go to bed.
You do.
I need to go lay down. I need to go snooze.
Go.
Or be in silence. You have a good night.
Have a good one.
Mama.
Wah wah wah. Sigh. We're alone now. I put his emblem on his head, just so it's like actually there somewhere. Which also means that I need to save this. Okay. I'm quite happy with this, honestly. I got all my other ACs. Basically, I want to make something like Speed Demon for Thane. I don't want to use Speed Demon itself, but honestly, this fits. This would fit. Oh, it appears that I have some bongos to collect. I don't have enough bongoing to collect the bongos. Never mind. Those will just sit there, I guess. I actually have no idea if anything's happening in chat. There we go. Ranger Destroyer of Worlds. Balls 3. Poor? Why am I being called poor? What the hell? Let's look at AC data and see who the closest would be. Probably one of the later ones. Do I want to use Institute or All Mind Tech? Maybe. Because Thane is going to... It's interesting. Be coral. He's going to be coral based. No, let's just load... Let's load C4621. Default AC. Which does not have a lock on it. Yippee. And so we have the default colors here. Let's go to the part shop. Do I have to buy any Institute Balaam, Arquebus? That was Baus. Arquebus, Schneider, Arquebus, RAD, Elcano. Arquebus, Baus. No, I think we get those. I think we get the parts. So let's de-equip everything else. For the head, I was thinking the Shade Eye, because the scan is really fast to come back with Shade Eye. And, you know, Thane's whole thing is omnipotence. Or I could do the Alba, because it kind of looks... Alba, isn't that what Steelhaze Ortis uses? Because it looks dog-like. Mind Alpha, oh wait, no, Mind Alpha has the scan standby time of Insanity. This is a pretty long one. Yes, I am correct. So it's either between, yeah, it's either between Mind Alpha or the Shade Eye. Shade Eye looks like it'd kind of be something insane. It's weirdly exposed. But this is nice and smooth. Oh, we can run with that for now. The chest piece, nothing that I have here. Okay. Nox Rider, maybe. Default AC, no. Main dish, no. Alba. No. Ephemera. No, I know who would use the Ephemera. Okay, let's go back to the parts shop then and buy a thin frame. We got this one, or this one. I'm not feeling this one. This one still feels a little bit too thick for him. This one feels too weirdly thin and flat. I guess we're gonna have to go with this one, the Firmeza. Firmeza. Okay. Arms. Nothing bulky, even as funny as this looks. We need thin arms. Those just look strange. Alba arms? Oh, those could be it. So now that we're actually kind of building lightweight, we wanna get ones that are actually lightweight. It's like the Mind Alpha ones, those have pretty low weight. The Alba have really low weight as well. But those might be the least weighty. Oh no, the Jailbreak arms are the of course they are the lightest. Okay, so the Alba arms are currently the winner, but we can go to the part shop because I don't buy very many lightweight parts. These arms are much more lightweight. Oh, these ones, the Firmeza arm? Oh my god. Actually, I just kind of like the way those look. Because they're funky and sharp. These arms are also just thin. Sure, I can find use for that. And these two. I'm buying a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, now my inventory is being cluttered. So we currently have these. These are also an option. Or one of, like, these arms. This one's not so much, no. No, I'm kind of feeling that. The Nachtreier? That's probably very bad pronunciation. There's less in the parts shop, so I'm gonna go to the parts shop and look at the legs. Trying to think if he would have bipedal or reverse joint. He would probably have reverse joint. I don't like how sharp the AC is turning out to look. It's looking too sharp. I'm gonna buy these reverse joint. Oh wait, that other one was a bipedal? It looked like a reverse joint. Oh, this is a bipedal. That's not a reverse joint at all. There's the Alba. For Meza. What the run? Yeah, for Meza chest. I need his AC to be thin and kind of smooth looking. I kind of want it to be a little smooth looking. Not like that smooth, but there's no legs that really fit. I just want to go for a different kind of other part, like a different head. The original Steel Haze head. Different body. The default legs don't look bad. To hit his shots better with snipers, he actually might use the tetrapod. Do I have the thinnest tetrapod legs? No. These are the thinnest tetrapod legs. That makes it look too much like a spider, though. I already have a character that is spider-like. It's Hall. Hall is spider-like. These legs. Those legs look pretty good. Sure. We can swap out the arms for something like slightly thicker. Default tool arms. Ain't bad. Or I guess what about the core for something? I don't like how forward the head gets on this one. True gamer posture. So I guess we're gonna have to go with this one. Unless we want to go with that. It's not that light. Well, it's not too much lighter. Or too much heavier, really. Hydrate posture check. I no gamer lean. The gamer lean on the core, not me. Not me. Okay. Wondering which core screams more sniper. Speedy aspect isn't exactly needed. I just thought that he would have a thin looking frame, really. I don't know, I'm thinking the inset arms, honestly. Then these arms, those are too thin. What arms are currently equipped? Nachriner. That's not how you pronounce that. The tool arms are looking at me. No gamer lean. Remove the gamer lean. I'm removing the gamer lean. I'm removing the gamer lean. The Mind Alpha arms kind of speaking something to me. Alba arms, not so much. The Firmeza... What's point? Rotate, resize, okay. Right bumper to... It's too pointy. Then the legs. Back to the issue of the legs. See, if I equip the Alba legs, then I'm just basically making Steel Ortis. The elbow legs also don't look bad. herm. Herm. This isn't looking that bad at all. What does it look like with that head? Nah. I can't really think of anything better. The headpiece is pretty much set in there. This head just looks silly. There's a scan recharge. Scan standby time is really good on this one. Oh my god. This is like the scan head. Oh yeah, boosters. I don't even have all the boosters unlocked. These look funny. They're just boxes. Those are long, cool. I don't have every FCS available. These are just whatever, so I'll buy all those. The generators. I have no idea how to determine which one's good or not. I know I don't need to buy more right now, so... What boosters would he have? Visually? Visually something that's not much, like these ones. Let's see, quick boost energy consumption, more. Quick boost reload time, more, which is not what we're looking for. These ones have really thin, really small reload time. So, those ones I think. FCS. What's the longest long-range assist? This one has a lot of weight to it, and this one's better. Long-range assist. For him. Coral generator. Actually, don't know which one is technically better. This has better energy firearm specialization by 3. Just look supply recovery. I guess we'll just do the highest generator. Expansion. Pulse protection is not the thing I want, right? I want pulse armor. You have pulse armor. For the in case. It looks too chunky. There's no thin. Those look like cowboy boots. Thing is, if I just equip all Alba, then it's just Alba. What for mezzo legs? Oh, that just looks silly. Herm. Herm. Going back to questioning the core. Nothing's like visually just kind of sticking with me, which is part of the issue. I know more of what it's strange. I knew more about what I wanted Deimos's core to look like than his actual person. At least in terms of armored core. I know more about what I want Thane himself to look like in armored core rather than his core. Do I have the Firmeza arms? I do somewhere. Oh, it's those. Those arms look really thin. Did I say the arms look thin? They're short. Well, those arms are kind of wide. Huh. Like, at least while contemplating, you can figure out his weapons. Linear rifle? No, I know what he needs in his right hand. He needs the coral rifle. Just because of its charge. Just because of its charge. His left hand, am I able to do another one? Or do I have to buy the other one? I might have to buy the other one. He's not going to get close, so no melee weapons. I don't have very many left arm units at all. Oh, is the multi-energy rifle just the predecessor? Or I guess not the predecessor, the all-mine version. Seems like it. Arms overburdened with this one. Arms overburdened, holding the rifle. Laser cannon. Plasma cannon. See, this doesn't feel like it has range. Pulse cannon. That's that one. Pulse shield, pulse blocker, spread bazooka, grenade, laser cannon, default. Laser cannon giant. Plasma cannon, I mean the plasma cannon is probably thin enough, honestly. Linear rifle, because it's just rifle. Handgun, I mean, the handguns can go pretty far. Laser rifle. Seems I've already bought the laser rifle for the right hand. And there's this laser rifle. And then this laser rifle. Just for differing flavors. Plasma rifle, coral rifle, I don't really see those. I'll buy this one for the left hand and the multi-energy rifle for the left hand. I bought like all the sniper ordnance I can. Now the thing is, with my arms being so easily overburdened, and myself being overburdened, there are issues. Equipping anything would overburden me. Means that my legs need to be a little bit thicker, I think. Or I just play overburdened. Laser cannon, right. Stun needle? Would he have the stun needle? I'm not sure. Normal laser cannon. He would not have the coral missile launcher. He needs his long range. Now, if I didn't equip this, and I instead equipped a linear rifle as well, so all linear rifles, he's still overburdened. And if I test run while overburdened... Let's see, first of all, can I get my chest now? I can. Okay. Pew. 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 It feels... Oh, landing is an issue. Okay, so what I can do though... Enemy settings, trainer AC... Shit. I forgot. Long range assist is where we're more powerful. Ah, but then they dodge.
One repair kit remaining.
They still dodge even when you're not? Oh, that's interesting. Even when you're not locked onto them, they still know. This is technically how Thane would actually
at 50%.
like pilot. Completely manual aiming. It's just that he would know where to shoot because he's just built like that. Like that.
No repair kits remaining. Ammunition at 50%.
Okay, we're gonna have to quit the test here. This is not going well. They dodge more when you stand still. That also makes sense. Overburdened. Okay, what kind of legs? These legs would support all this ordnance. Or I could go for... There's energy shortfall. Energy shortfall? Using the best... Hydrocluster, what the hell? Using the best, energy generator in the game. Unless I think the coral generator is the best in terms of energy supply. If I switch out the arms, they might get overburdened very easily. Okay, this is strange. What happens if I do a test with the arms overburdened? Not feeling a difference, really. Oh, and the left hand just completely uncharges. Okay. So energy shortfall. Energy shortfall, okay. I don't want to say that this is his AC. Because it just doesn't feel right. I know what I should do. I should test it against Freud in the arena. Mobility and target tracking impaired due to excess load and overburdened arms. That's what it does. Sortie anyways. Sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
close. So that's what it does. The aiming is impaired. If I switch to like... Oh, even with these thin ones, I'm overburdened. Switch to this, I have an energy shortfall. So that can't happen. De-equipping those, still I'm overburdened. Just equipping both of these heavy rifles. Huh. Then at this point, I'm actually uncertain what to do. Unless I just equip the default laser rifle, and then I'm just normal overburdened instead of arms overburdened. Okay. I'm kind of feeling this. Whoa, hey buddy. Let's see, how far away can I... I'm also realizing something. Also, it's so hard to hold all these buttons at once and also do this. I can make them dodge and then hit them. Dodge, dodge, bam. This is feeling better. This is feeling a lot better. And I'm only just like a little overburdened. If I remove that, then I'm okay. Is there any sort of weapon I can equip? Could equip stun baton. The laser dagger. Counts as an energy weapon, but he's not a close range fighter. The oscillator is a distance, technically. I can have him wield the bazooka. And the plasma rifle. You know what? Before I go through committing with like coloring anything, just for Birdie, if Birdie is even still awake. We're going overburdened. Birdie is still awake. I can see them bongoing. He is irradiated, looks like. But before I color anything...
Main system activating combat mode.
I want to see what this would be like. Oh my god.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
One of the one generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Pushing them back! It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
AP at 50%.
Oh, did that hit the shield? There we go. Okay, so Rusty. You're gonna have to, distract this motherfucker.
Cut out for us. Just like when we climbed the wall. I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention.
Oh, I can't aim that well. Okay. Buster, you're doing like a really good job with distracting it.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. I'm detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archivist decided to escalate. He must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Keep up the pace right now.
I forgot I can't press access and hold my weapons at the same time.
We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Sturmian generators left. Once we shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification C4. He's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
There's only one person.
That's us. Chat, that's us.
My shoulder ammunition at 30%.
All Sturmian generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. The drive block's going to explode.
Resupply.
Bad news, buddy. Something set it straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast.
Didn't mean to fire
Must
that.
have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the blood I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AP-078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. Would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral caught in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
It's off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
One repairman remaining. 50%.
Second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Not looking good.
About halfway done. Dale might be me too, but he's second to none.
Ow. Dead eye.
I'm still thinking in my head that like technically if I wanted to play Thane's core correctly,
You're below that. You are vermin.
I would also use the manual aiming.
AP at 50%.
Would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Yeah, I don't think he's got this. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I do have an idea.
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP078. Archivist Malteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you. Now I'll have to re-educate those
The idea involves me dying. And waiting for this long-ass mission failed screen to... Ah. Assembly! Now we pull out here, and also since my arms are already overburdened, energy shortfall. You didn't say that before. Is there an actual generator that would stop the energy shortfall? No, I just actually have too much equipped. Teehee. This is a stupid idea. It's an idea.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Oh god, I can feel myself how overburdened I am.
You are vermin.
Archivist spells this. Pilot identified.
AP at 50%. AP at...
Finally.
I didn't notice my HP was already dead. Also, did you like the plan?
Independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07A. Archivist spelled Teus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
Two repair kits remaining.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. Finally,
Oh, I'm dead.
die.
Okay, the coral rifle is fun. I do think I will keep that on him.
Raven the independent
I don't think there's
mercenary.
anything else I can
You're not the
do,
mutt I thought you were.
though.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07A. Archivist spelled Teus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
At 30.
Oh my god. I'm really feeling the being overburdened part, though. The thing is, like, I cannot see Thane using a heavyweight AC. I'm pretty sure both this stuff would be fine if I had heavyweight AC. Oh, well, I just missed that.
AP-07A. Archivist spelled Teus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience. Overlook that. Your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's off the charts. Be careful, Raven. The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get...
I was in the middle of trying to put my pulse shield on. Huh. I don't know why I'm still trying. This has literally just been a test. But I do like both of these weapons being on Thane.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Valteus. I would identify as D2 Snail.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, quit mission. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm gonna do a quick test. Thane version 1, which is overburdened and the arms are overburdened. So I'm going to equip arms that are not overburdened. Okay, those ones aren't. These ones aren't. Okay, so it's if I want these ones or these ones. So either the ones I used for okay, and then overburdened means I need better legs. There's bipedal legs I can use. There's those legs. Or I can equip these legs. So then am I able to... Energy shortfall overburdened. Okay. So all this does... I'd have to replay the mission. What all this does is make it kind of functional. Does it need to be? No. Not really.
Main system activating combat mode.
Before, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
More of our resistance.
Let's clean up, buddy.
Target confirmed. That's one of the skirmion generators. One generator restored. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City.
Hello, Cake City.
You should hear
We are
this.
currently doing builds. Builds and stuff. And I forgot I don't have anything on my left shoulder.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
We're currently doing builds and stuff, and it's not going great right now. After this build, I was going to draw the character associated with the build, but currently, if I can't even get the build to work. Oh, I didn't mean to do the long range one. Ah, yeah. Wait, I can boost on with the... Oh. Maybe I've been doing that this whole time and I just didn't realize. Keep reading, I have nothing on my left shoulder.
Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
2 repair kits remaining.
You know what? That shield's funny.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Currently I'm doing a lot worse. Because I have no repair kits right. That's why it's called Armored Core? Yeah. We've already made one build and drew the character, at least in a sketch. Sketch drew the character. Because I just really wanted to get this character's build and sketch out of the way as well. But it's not going well.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall. I see the intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
At 50%.
Just a little more.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Let's see about that. Now just screw.
50%. Left hand ammunition at 10%.
See, this also just, this gameplay doesn't feel very thane.
Detecting
To me.
hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate.
God,
Must really want us dead.
I hate having very
Let me
specific
handle the fight.
characters.
You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 skirmish generators left. Once we shut those down.
Oh, you wanted to hide away?
Slow the generators, head outside.
Oh, my left arm is out of ammo.
Target is 1AC. Identification. C4. It's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
All skirmish generators destroyed.
Alright, all destroyed.
Get clear, Raven. Drive
Since I
block
already got
storage
rid of my...
explode.
It already voided my left hand. Do I get it back, or I do get it back? Okay,
Something
cool.
set it straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Balteus. Highly identified as V2C.
At 30%.
God damn it.
Poseidon is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Okay, you just got rid of the charge of my weapon.
Your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy is off the charts. Careful,
I'm quitting out. This just doesn't feel good. We're testing it. We're testing again, and it feels worse than the V1 version. It feels worse than V1. I want to get my thingies. Okay, so let's go back to AC data. Load Thane V1. What was the thing I had before? See, I had like laser rifle. Yeah, I had all laser rifles. Wait, what? Where'd it go? There it is. Laser cannon. And then with that, I'm overburdened. If I get rid of this one. If I get rid of that one, I'm no longer overburdened. I wonder. Exclamation point Discord. Yes. Discord. We have that. Play AC on a test run. Like, I'm starting to feel happy with this build for him. Like this actual core. But the weapons are getting finicky. Unleashed Borb and Cord. I do not know what you mean. Should I be concerned? Should I feel like I need to check this? The chicken has arrived. The chicken has in fact arrived. Oh no. Oh lord. I wonder. Yeah, equipping either of those makes me overburdened. How far can you take the red shift? And a beeper screen now. What the hell? Decently long range. How far away can these fire? Pretty much all the way across this arena. Okay. Yeah. I cannot equip another... Unless I want to equip Little Gem. Or any sort of melee weapon. But that just won't work. And even if I have a linear rifle. See, something like the stun needle launcher, I would definitely see him using, but this is too big. It's too big on him. Are we still doing art? We still have art open. I mean, art was gonna be, let's look back at it. This is what we got with art. I know, lovely, very lovely. And we were going to, what was it? We were going to do Thane. We were gonna draw Thane after we completed his build. But I can't really complete his build. Because I'm stumped. And there's an energy shortfall. Confused with what your cat should wear? That is also kind of how I feel. I feel like I just barely don't have the right cosmetics for what I really want to do. Or I kind of want more cosmetic options. How long have we been going on? We're going on 6.5 hours. So what's the current AC data? Thane V1, this one. Arms overburdened even with the laser rifle? Well, if I switch to the red shift, then am I able to... Then I'm able to have this. Do I not have the red shift for the left hand? No, I do not. Here's another idea. You can do there, hermit crab. That's actually pretty cool. Did you buy that or? I like the two mounted on my back because I can fire them at the same time.
Two repair kits remaining. At 50%.
I can fire at the same time and do a bunch of damage. Otherwise, they're not exactly the most worth it. Because if I just fire one, well, when I hit, well, that's still pretty good. So then activating my pulse. Activating pulse removes all charge from all weapons. But it was like 3 cents off the community market. If I had money in my Steam wallet, I'd look at the community market for more stuff to buy. I'm still overburdened. Like this. So if I'm still overburdened and arms overburdened, I might as well have... Well, that's going to be energy shortfall, but I might as well have this. And honestly, this feels better than that. To me, it kind of makes sense that Thane would be overburdened in a way, because he's... If I'm going to explain my thought process finally, Thane isn't supposed to be in direct combat. He's not intended to be in direct combat. He's intended to be a very long-range sniper that will hit his shots and destroy any single target from as long a distance as his weapons will allow. Birdie, why are you still awake? Thank you for the hydrate, but why are you still awake? I like how you can have Bongo Cat open, forget about it, and rack up like 10k drums. Depends on what kind of game you play, but yeah, that's fair. I was expecting OC questions. You know, it's in the top left of my stream, but I guess I'm just kind of exploited information. Thane is honestly the one that I'm the most concerned about people saying is cringe and weird. Because lore-wise, my character Thane, and if I am to quickly change scenes back to Fire Alpaca really fast and pull up this reference. This is Thane. This is Thane right here. Wrong assumption. I awake again. Oh, okay. Go back sleepies. Go back sleepies then. This guy, Thane, T. Carver, sees all, knows all, even without his desire. His character, he's fully omnipotent, which, you know, people would say it's cringe and overpowered and all sorts of stuff like that. I'm realizing that these two arms are drawn incorrectly. Like, speaking of drawing Thane and Birdie, now that you're awake again, how's the sketch? Or are you waiting until another art stream to work on the sketch more? Nobody but Rangers saying that? Well, usually when you think of omnipotence in a character, in like a random guy, it's like, oh, well that's... Well, what am I supposed to do? No, waiting until I got my other drawing tablet? Gotcha. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Because, like, you're intended to... You do not think that, Ranger? Well, like... Imagine you're trying to fight someone, okay? And trying to fight someone that's omnipotent. You can't. Drawing program? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, wait, you're getting another tablet too? You can't fight someone who's omnipotent because they know your every move. They know everything you're thinking, and why would I need to fight every character? Fair. I have thought about him being in a fighting sort of game, so I guess that's why my brain is going. You can't surprise them with anything. It's about the tragedy and interest. Why would that be the first thought? Fighting is not the first thought I ever had, but it's becoming a thought because of, I was conceptualizing a Dark Souls style game where Carver would be one of the guys, one of the NPCs, and I was like, well, I can't really have him be a boss because then you just die. Wait, no, did I draw the arms incorrectly? Because those are drawn the same way. Maybe I didn't. God, guys, you guys are just dogging on me now. Way to make me feel like crap. Never thought to raise her because she thinks she's cringe. What the fuck? Anybody else know that quote about what or who a person is? I'm not what I think I am. I'm not what you think I am. I am what I think you think I am. If I think that you think I'm cringe, I'm gonna think that I am cringe and weird. But I guess anyways, with my character, God, you're not cringe? OP or not, cool character is a cool character. Well, I don't even know if Thane's a cool character. My brain is stuck on omnipotence, and it's like, you can't do much of... you can only do like specific things of interest with omnipotent characters. But that also goes into my second point of I put a massive crutch on him because he is omnipotent, and his crutch is omnipotence. Or not like crutch, but his weakness is also his omnipotence, because like imagine you know literally everything at any point in time that is ever will exist, has existed, is going to exist, is existing. That's a lot for your brain to handle when you're not a god. This guy is not a godlike character. He is more akin to just a guy. He doesn't have any sort of powers. He doesn't have any sort of abnormalities, really, like, not really abnormalities to him, at least not currently. So he's just a guy with a, yes, admittedly pretty large brain, but he is literally everything in existence ever going on in his head, including things that have not and will not exist because people have conceptualized them. And if people have conceptualized them, he knows of it, and therefore it's in his mind. So basically, he can't do anything normal. Yes, I too have listened to Magnus Archives not so long. I don't know what that is. So in his notice, yes, he knows when your birthday is. He knows your favorite gift. He knows exactly what to say to you to make you like him. But he also knows how far away that star is. All the way across the solar system. He knows how long it's living. He knows when it's going to supernova, if it will supernova, how large the explosion will be, how many planets it'll affect, how many planets are in the system around the star, the exact like atomic makeup of every, like, you know what I'm saying? Everything, literally everything, down to the detail, past quantum level as well as just the normal thing of like, oh, I know that it is currently Sunday today. Shit, he can see my balls at any time. Well, he can't see your balls at any time, but he knows where they are at any time. And he knows what they look like at any time, is the thing. He doesn't have X-ray vision, but he can conceptualize it. And to like pinpoint accuracy, literally past pinpoint accuracy. He just knows. Not a flex, I also know where my balls are. Yeah, sorry Thane, that's not a flex. I already know my IP address. Thank you very much. Yeah, in his omnipotence, he's basically crazy. He can't form sentences correctly because every single grammar form of every language is flooding into his mind and mouth whenever he tries to speak. That's like every single, well, not even just grammar, but also language too. Every language, every form of grammar, punctuation, whatever. Wingdings would be a pretty accurate description of how he would write, except also like everything. Scribble would basically be his writing. His speaking, almost, like, not even almost, every word or sometimes even every syllable would be a completely different language. Imagine listening to someone speak and every syllable is also in a different language. That would be speaking to this guy. And also he would just kind of be freaking out actively because his body would just not know what to do with all this information. He'd be kind of like, I don't know, twitching all the time a little bit. This would be a very common pose for him, except more like leaned over fetal position. Pretty commonly would be for him. But hey, he knows everything. Actively shitting oneself. I mean, if he could, yeah. He is I mean, I will say he's an average guy, but he is a part of this whole Nightmare crew. This isn't the full crew. There's more to them, and this isn't even what Carson or Dollmaker look like anymore. This is really old art. But he is a part of the Nightmare dimension. Kind of trying to get out, but also if he got out, it wouldn't be very good for him, really. Not anyone. He can't really do damage to anyone else. He's too, I can't really call him too crazy for that, but he can't really do anything. His mind won't let him. There's too much in his mind. He won't know what to do. Mentally unstable. More than that. Mentally unstable is putting it, like, super lightly. So he can't do anything. But he knows everything. If he ever becomes stable enough... I'm realizing that line shouldn't exist. If he ever becomes stable enough, he would know everything. Very smart. Very smart. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. So in terms of armored core... Oh, the rumination opportunities, if you know the outcome to every possible option. Explain rumination to me. I do not know the definition of that word. I am unlike Thane, I am stupid and I do not know every bit of information. Is rumination like rumor? Does it have links to the word rumor? But in terms of armored core, he would still be this way. But I was imagining that the coral in the game, because it's used as a drug by people, would give him some form of clarity. He would be able to function if he was, I wouldn't say high off his balls on coral, but essentially, if his entire body was just injected, and I don't mean like inhaling it, I don't mean like a simple like tube or two, I mean like every vein in his body would need to be full of coral in order to, yeah, exactly what you said, quote unquote function. In my use, it's a symptom of a couple mental illnesses. It's basically like spiraling, catastrophizing, I don't know, meepy, that's fair. Like Bane from Batman. Yeah, kind of, like Bane from Batman. So basically, in his armored core design, he would be wearing an outfit that just has valves, not on every inch, but basically like just valves everywhere that a tube would connect to, and when he's piloting his AC, and the reason why his AC, going back to armored core now that we're talking about armored core, his AC has a coral generator, not just for the operation of the AC, but also just to shoot coral into his body so that he gains that little bit of clarity that he can use. And with this, he can gain enough, and I'll keep using the word mental clarity, to not really fight, because if he tries to do too much, it'll be too much on his body still. But he can clear his mind enough to focus on enough goals to essentially do one or two tasks. He can move his AC, and he can shoot his AC. And he can do those with the capacity of, I'm speaking slowly because I'm trying to figure out how to best say it, but he can do both of those things with the capacity of every single bit of knowledge that he could have. You know, with the capacity of omnipotence. He knows how to move his AC in the perfect microsecond, to the perfect degree, to the perfect trigger pull to hit any enemy that his only limitation would be his weapon's range itself. To perfectly hit his enemy in a weak spot that will either destroy their AC, lethally kill the person inside, or whatever he has been tasked to do. The only thing is, he can't do much else than that. So he's supposed to be, if I go into an AC test right now, technically, he would only need one gun. He would only need one. But depending on the AC, he might need bigger firepower. So, you know, might need different stuff. Thinking about that, he might need a kinetic weapon for a bullet, so the bullet can penetrate through things. That might work. But basically, he just sits like an enemy all the way over there, He could sit on... Are there any ledges to sit on here? Or is this all just... There's no ledges to sit on? Crap. Sitting on a ledge. Charging everything. And then he's just kind of following them. He wouldn't even use... He needs to use his... This is really loud. He wouldn't use the... auto-aiming either. He wouldn't use this. He wouldn't use this. He would use manual. Manual aiming only. Because he knows how. And to say there's an enemy going along. It's his target. And then suddenly, when they are turned the right way, when they are in the right distance, when everything is perfect, and he will know, and they're dead. You can either fire both of those to get it done. You can fire that to get it done. Or you can fire the red shift to get it done. Now, I have energy weapons on him. I should probably switch the red shift out for a... If we're being lore accurate, I should probably switch the red shift out for a kinetic weapon so that he has a kinetic option. Because energy, I don't think will do very much against everything in the game. Bazooka, no, they can see that coming. The linear rifle Harris would probably have to be it. And is there a back unit that is kinetic sniper? The earshot's just a long-range grenade cannon. So he does have special powers? Because that's like, hitting a target with a gun also requires skill. Well, what is skill if not just knowledge? If he knows how to, and especially piloting an armored core, but also speaking of if he was just a, just like a person firing a gun, muscle memory does work against him. Kind of. Like, instincts and reflexes on his part can overpower his mental instability. You could know perfectly where to throw a basketball to hit the loop, and untrained, you would fail. This is exactly true. And say, like, you know how to... I'm trying to think about it in like a physicality sense. He might not be strong enough, like physically strong enough with his actual muscles to do a task. That is like one of the only ways he can fail at something. But when you're saying like know how to throw a basketball to hit the loop, yeah, and untrained you would fail. Technically, training is also just knowledge. On his part, in his head, he's had however long he's been alive, and also billions of years of information in his head of training in order to hit that basketball shot, like you're saying. I get rated in our middle school, we're super trained in BRB's cringe little fail guy. I mean, kind of, not really, but kind of. His main two shortcomings are like, if you get his instincts to activate, they can work against his mental instability and knowledge. Because if he reflexes, that's not a conscious action, really. But also, his own mental state is making it so that he can't really function anyways. So even with the knowledge and training to hit a basketball shot, he would kind of drop the ball, literally, because his hand would just kind of go, eh. But still, like, he cannot withstand the recoil of a gun. Or my example, he could probably not get his hand to control the ball well enough to stay on the trajectory. Like, body needs more than just knowledge. You would be correct in the recoil of the gun. If the gun was heavy enough, in an armored core, that doesn't really matter because it's all in the core. Like, the core itself is overburdened. But, like, if he was trying to lift something heavy or do something that requires a lot of strength, he would not have the ability to do it. He would have the knowledge to get around the task. He would have the knowledge to do what he can with the task, but physically, he's incapable. but something that doesn't really require that actual muscle or physical restraint, he can do. Like if it's something that requires training, he already has the training because he has the knowledge in his head. If it's a training of specifically like how to specifically flick your wrist in a certain way and then move your finger and then like do a specific set of actions in a quick, you know, I don't even know if I'm making sense here. He would know to do that and how to do that, but the only thing physically constraining him is if he can move that fast, physically move that fast, and is physically that strong. And also his mind literally just being bonkers everywhere. The knowledge is in there, but it's not like he can willingly pull that to the front of his head at any given time. It's like, yeah, you can tell him to shoot a perfect basketball, and he can, but he also physically probably can't, unless his mind is clear enough to bring the knowledge of basketball to his forefront and shoot the basket. If that makes any sense. But yeah, the body does need more than just knowledge. In a lot of cases. But knowledge can also get you very far. Because, so he does have special powers then. Well, what do you mean? Energy of course there's energy shortfall with this thing. This thing only keeps me overburdened? Hold on. What if I equip it there too? If I equip, oh my god. Because else like, yeah, knowing even the tiniest detail how every muscle in your hand has to move. That does not mean you will be able to do that. True. And he would not be able to do that. If it is something like that his muscles physically cannot do, he can't do it. He can know how, and he can know how to, and that his muscles have to do a certain thing, but he can't, well, not how to. He will know how someone can do that, and that he has to do that with his muscles or whatever to do the action. But him physically, it all depends on if he like lifts weights or something, or if he flexes, not flexes, if he is flexible enough to do something. So like, yeah, when people put like their leg to the side of their head, like, you know, that really flexible technique of being able to lift your leg sideways and put it to the top of your head, he would know every muscle contraction, every I wouldn't say bone movement because it's still muscle contraction, how the blood would flow in his leg, how to flex his leg to do that, but he's actually just not physically flexible enough to do it himself. And look at the tragedy of that. Look at the frustration knowing exactly what you have to do and falling short. Yeah. Is that good? Also, before I forget, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna test this real quick. But I assume the exclamation point is good with that. Oh god, it's so much heavier. Look at this. Oh god, he can't even turn. Oh my god. Now he can. Physical gun. Alright, shit. Other gun. Nice. Right, charge. Those hit hard. Those hit hard. Oh. Ah, there's another one.
repair kits remaining.
Do we think you'd have these? Actually, wait, hold on. Enemy settings, trainer AC, none. Delete you. How far? Let me back up. How far can this be shot? Okay. I don't think that hit the wall. I don't think those hit the wall. Okay. Quit test. Hold on. Also, I should check the parts shop to see if there's any sort of special. There's the spread bazooka, which I think is cool. Okay, so there's pulse shield launcher, missile launcher, split, dual, vertical. These are just missile launchers. These are not back snipers. Now I could give him hand weapons to swap to, like, and give him another Harris to swap to, but I don't think that's necessary. But I will still ask, do we think it's better for him to have these smaller laser cannons or just these ultra laser cannons? I guess technically in lore it'd be better for him to have the heaviest weapons possible while still being able to have the energy on his AC. Also, am I good on Bongo Cat? I am good. New item. And a new item. Is that another jester hat? Looks like another kind of jester hat. The gun I'm not certain of. The left arm gun. That looks cool. There is a character of mine that I definitely think will use this. Possibly dual siege missile launchers, and is it this? The light wave cannon. Purely for just overwhelming the enemy. It's because like overwhelming amount of bullets, which like I guess is also true, or projectiles. But I do have a character that I'm going to build that is just all about like kind of overwhelming. The general concept of overwhelming. We'll get to that character at one point, maybe, if I ever do one of these streams again. We will get to that character. For now, I'm still not certain on if I like the gun. Because I don't know if the gun does enough damage in game. Because like in lore, he'd be able to fire this gun and he would pierce. He'd pierce something. But I don't know if the game actually lets the gun do enough damage to pierce something. It did some pretty heavy physical damage. Also, just with a coral generator, energy weapons just do more damage, so it actually might just be better for him to have an an energy-based weapon, which the redshift gives. The redshift will give me an energy shortfall. Now that I have the diffuse, not the diffuse. The diffuse cannons are is the laser shotgun. I have the upgraded laser. Wait, so can I not even? Okay, no, I can use the normal laser rifle, which will do a slightly bit more damage. Less impact, though. What's the total? Oh my god. It's better on the arms load and total load, at least. Hey, look at that. Actually, hold on. Let's test. Where's the rifle? Linear rifle Harris. Okay, AC test. Tragedy enjoyers rise up. Did you wake up again, Birdie? Or were you here listening to the yapping the whole time? Also, thank you for the water. Enemy settings, AI off, trainer AC. Okay. From 28 meters away. Did that say 889? $869 damage. Been here, tempted to snooze again? I see. I just had a cringe idea from your mid-teen years, turning your Evaldi into Sans for whatever reason. No, yeah, that would do it. So what's the maximum range of this? First of all, what's the maximum range of my targeting? Okay, so like 4 here. I did a ricochet from that distance. Okay. Can this hit from this distance? Yes. And do a good amount of damage. Can these hit? Yes, and do a good amount of damage. Okay, so in terms of just distance, the gun's not good. The gun can't be used for distance. Crazy shit. I am and forever will be cringe. To be cringe is to be free. I say after also expressing my doubts over sharing character information because of it being possibly cringe. Like, what did CC say earlier? I'm, like, shitting on my own idea before people have a chance to say anything on it, or something like that? Energy shortfall, energy shortfall. Okay. This laser rifle. Does this laser rifle have a maximum distance? Do you have a specific knack for icebound sands? I have no idea what that even is. What kind of sands is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can I hit you? Ricochet! Huh. You ricochet from there. See, I'm against giving Thane any sort of, I guess actually calling that ordnance would be the right term. Let me look up the definition of ordnance, because ordnance might be not what I've been using the term ordnance as like heavy hitting weapons, but it might actually be more specifically, explosive. Probably said something preemptively. You have such a way with words. You do. You have a better way of words with me. Ordnance. has nothing to do with weaponry. A piece of legislation enacted by a municipal authority, an authoritative order, a decree, or a prescribed religious rite. That's what ordinance means. It's a specific sans is from an AU that got thrown into a permafrost winter. That's interesting. So then, oh wait, ordinance and ordnance. Ordnance is mounted guns or artillery. So English is fucking word slop. Okay, so it's I'm typing it into chat in chat. English is words here. Ordinance versus ordnance. Ordinance versus ordnance. Hashtag my word slop. Hashtag my word slop. You see that? So ordnance is the word I'm looking for. Ordnance is the word I'm looking for. You cannot tell me those two different words. One of them has an I in there. One of them has an I, and they mean very different things. One of them is a legislative order, and one of them is fucking mounted guns. Which, you know, in the right fantasy setting actually would probably equate to the same thing. Looking at you, Warhammer 40k. Honestly, that'd be really cool. You know what would be really cool? Having a really powerful gun be named Ordnance. In America, that's the same thing. That's literally... Thank you, Birdie, for proving my point, kind of. So this gun, what's the effective range of this gun? What if I got in 400 distance? 400 meters. Ricochet. $300 meters. Hit. It's back up to 350. I just missed. I just missed with 350 when they were standing still. You're gonna cringe turn your volume to sans try to make it look cool, because you can also read its effective range. Okay, 350. But this is fun. Is it 365? Because if I go 366... No? Hey, you should show it in the Discord. You should absolutely show everything in the Discord. Okay, you know what? Fine, Birdie. I'm gonna look at the effective range of the thing. The only ordnance I respect is a 500 kilogram bomb. Exactly. Up, right, down, down, down. Also, they have effective ranges. Ideal range, 200. Effective range, 263. I was hitting from so much farther away from that than that. And then these, I assume, have even further? Deal range, deal range. Cannot sortie due to energy shortfall. Okay, so it will, the AC will just kind of die. But I like the back cannons. I do think those will do very nicely. Though they're slow, if I'm to be honest, they're slow. And I could use something like this, where the effective range, or no, actually, it has to be like grenade launcher. Yeah, this grenade launcher. But I don't. I'll equip it, and I'll show my thought process. I need to do better at just like talking and showing my thought process. Means it has less damage the further away from my ideal range. That is also valid and understandable. So like I can hit this guy from this distance away, but he's gonna see that bullet coming. Also, it has, okay, fine. Fine. Mouse gameplay. There he is. Aim a little bit up from him. That fuck him. All right. Aim like there. Whoa. Oh, is this the arms overburdened thing? Oh, I'm just not gonna change my thing. Yeah, it went a different location. Then again, I'm also being also, you can see it coming. My point is that you can see that coming. It is those are at least faster. That's faster. It does have a maximum range though. But you know what? You know what? Thane would know its maximum range. Thane would know the maximum range. Saying it now, calling it now. You would know. You would know. But yeah. He would also probably know how to use the grenade launcher effectively to where they won't be able to see it coming. I can't even say probably. He would be able to use it effectively. He'd be able to hit every shot. He would just need to be cranked up on Coral. Or he just has no weapon there. And therefore his arms are not overburdened. His arms would be overburdened no matter what I put on them. Besides nothing. I'm still thinking about his design. Like, I kind of like the Mind Alpha look because of the more exposed shoulders, kind of look like ventilation. Just venting all of the coral through the armored core. See what I'm getting at there? But also the thinner arms. An arms load limit, it goes up an insane amount. Like, do we, for everybody here, the thin arms, because he's supposed to be kind of fast and nimble despite being from a range, just be able to kind of still get out of there, because he can just drop all of his weapons and go. He can just drop his weapons and he becomes like one of the fastest cores. One of the, not the fastest, but insanely fast. Or should we drop like a little bit of speed? Actually, how much speed? Boost speed goes down a little over 30. But we get the design of like ventilation. Actually, I can see what I'm even able to hold in my left arm. Most anything. I can hold the red shift. And I can hold the second level of laser rifle. Actually, hold on. I'm still wondering about the legs now. That is overburdened still? No, that's just energy shortfall. I do like how the arms go out to make space. A lot of these are energy shortfall. What is energy shortfall and not overburdened? What is the perfect leg? There is no perfect leg. There is no perfect leg. Huh. Armored meh. Hello, Advance. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going on, but hello. Welcome into stream. We're doing a mix today. We're building builds in Armored Core. And then we are drawing the character of the build. These legs still entice me, but there's an energy shortfall. There's an energy shortfall, energy. Oh wait, no, there's an energy shortfall with all of these. It's because of the arms, isn't it? Because if I swap the left arm unit back to there, that's an energy shortfall. Then the arms... Okay, yeah, these arms just take more energy. Never mind, I don't think I can do that. Unless I swap the back units out. Like, if I swap this one to that... Oh, CC is gone from bongoing. This no longer overburdens the arms. Can I move up in... I can move up in there. Now I'm trying to min-max here. I'm just overburdened now. Thane's core is looking a lot thicker, only because of the shoulders there. Enemy settings, trainer AC, AI off. Let's go max distance. Okay, around max distance, let's go. You recoil, you ricochet and do absolutely nothing. Okay, let me try again. Okay, no. At max, I was like, I was past 450. What about this? It ricochets. So this maximum distance is still pretty close. Hitting with both of those, one of them goes faster. I kind of want both of those to hit at the same time. Quit test. I like how I can change my assembly in the test, but I'd rather quit out of the test, honestly. Okay, so let's move the arms back. No longer have an energy shortfall, but I'm about to. Energy shortfall. Swap this. I can swap it to a weapon. This is still overburdened, but this is funny. Hold on. I'm just gonna have fun for a moment. Hold on. Actually, no, not even AI off. AI on. Okay, let's bring back the, I don't think the core rifle. As funny as it is, I think just the multi-energy rifle. See, if an enemy is unaware of you, it also does more damage. Technically, these enemies should be unaware of me. Dodge. That didn't even kill you? Alright. I try and punch you. Ow. Ow.
50%. AP at 30%.
You. Okay. Quit test. I think having a weapon is still better than no weapon. Ugh. Though it does overburden the arms, which would inhibit make inaccuracies. Gameplay-wise, make inaccuracies. For Thane, since he's all curled up and, you know, he can focus, he can adjust for the sway of the core's arms. But for me, in-game, can't do that. Yeah, I can just charge up all these. And also, he could just kind of... if needed, he can just drop his weapons.
Repair kits remaining.
And suddenly he's fast. Fast as fuck. Mostly just get out of there. Ugh. And also, a little extra detail about Coral and him. He knows the coral's alive, and he knows it's, you know, killing living organisms when you burn the coral, or ingest the coral, or something like that. Because, I mean, he has to know. But he has to... The thing is, he has to consume coral. Sorry, let me just... kick that guy. He has to consume coral in order to fight and be focused. And because of the amount of coral that is just within his AC to allow him to focus, to allow him to fight, to do anything, if his armored core explodes, it would be like a kind of like a mini fires in the area. Just the amount of coral within his AC alone. If it dies, literally everything around him, maybe like 300 meters, that's probably too much. But everything around him is also dead. Hello, Leech. Welcome to the stream. I'm unsure how much longer we're going on, honestly. But you've managed to catch a stream. Would you like to see the art that's been done so far? Because this stream is, we're making a build for one of my characters, and then we are drawing said character. A majority of the stream so far has just been Armored Core. But we have done, if I am to pull it up, go back to scene, Fire Alpaca, we've done this. That's not what we've done. That's not what we've done. This is an old art. What the fuck? Get out of here. We've done this. This is what we've done. 300 meters? What's that in football fields? Actually, how many meters is football fields? Oh my god, don't worry about it. The pose was requested by Birdie because Birdie said to open Pinterest and use the first pose that you see. I don't have a Pinterest account, so he opened his Pinterest and he got this image right here. I couldn't figure out how to do the legs because Deimos is just bulky like that, so I did it like this instead. So Deimos is a little cunty now. Crunching on your art, thank you. Hold on, let me get the... Is it football field? Okay. An American football field is 109.73 meters long. So 300 meters is roughly 2.73 football fields. Oh, that's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Look at him. You came during a part of the stream where I was explaining something I've actually already explained to you about the coral being in Thane's AC and just exploding everything. But yeah, buff man, there's hair there too. Do you like the hair? I'm waiting for Twitch to say mean things about this. Let's see, is he scruffier here? He's scruffier here. I can probably give him more scruff. Oh yeah, don't zoom in, it looks bad. It looks bad when you zoom in. But from here, it looks good. Beautiful. Beautiful Deimos. And then we also just have Armored Core for Thane. This is the closest. Why? Because naked man body. That's why. Hairy, buff, naked man body. This is the closest I can get to envisioning what Thane's core would look like. It's not perfect, it's not exact, but we got it. Oh yeah. I mean, Deimos doesn't wear clothes, so. Here's what Thane used to be. We're going to overwrite this. Oh yeah, and we already did, because of that, we already did Deimos. We built his AC Nightmare. This is Deimos's AC. It doesn't work very well, but it's here. Oh, let me enter AC test mode. There is a lot of special detail with Deimos's AC. So he doesn't, since it's Deimos, he doesn't care to I'm just gonna give a quick spiel over reciting what I said like way earlier in the stream. Because it's Deimos, he doesn't really care about coloring his AC, so it is basically default colors. It is just default coloration, essentially. It has been made darker by his influence, and Leech already knows what I'm talking about with his influence. So the core itself is like dark, blackened. The headpiece actually looks like it could be darker. It kind of stands out a little bit too much. Probably gonna change that, yeah. And then coming from there, you can see like, that's not a shadow, that's like a spilling over, you can see it there. It looks like it's kind of stained, it's kind of staining through his AC. The left side of his body, the left side of the AC is more corrupt than the right because of the old Latin belief that the left side of the body is evil. And that's where evil is harbored on the left side of the body. So I played into that and made the left side of the body slightly more deteriorated. You can see like there's a bit more weathering there as opposed to right there. It's clean, pretty clean. So yeah. I didn't think any of the heads really fit him too well. So I gave him this tiny little head, a tiny little thing. If I were to bring out an enemy, he has a shield, a coral missile, a bazooka, and the redshift. You can charge the redshift and the coral missile. So if I charge both of those, there goes the missile, which causes a giant explosion that you didn't get to see. And there's redshift, and bazooka, and whatever. Now, is it fully what he would do and have? Probably not. There might be better options. This is what I got so far, and this is what feels pretty decent. He has a pretty balanced... Not even pretty balanced. It has a somewhat balanced AC. It's not truly balanced. Let me see what I can do about the paint. You're so horribly delayed, wilted rose emoji. You can use emojis in Twitch. Did you know that? I know you're doing it for the meme, probably, but I feel like you're doing it for the meme. Save edits and quit. Decals, head. Let's put another one on there. There we go. Save and quit. Back, AC data, user 2, Demos, save, overwrite, yes. Now his head fits a little bit better in there. Did that for, yeah, for the meme. Oh, okay, well I see, okay then. Yeah, Demos I see. Big and bulky, intimidating. Thane, thin, nimble, but also just a sniper. If I were to load Thane V1 at least. Go to AC test. I wonder if I can actually hit an enemy from this distance. That's gonna be one of the last things I do. I kind of want to draw Thane, but I'm also really hungry at this point, and I would have to eat dinner, and then it's just gonna take a long time for me to get back. You're so bummed that you didn't get to witness the art process for your first art stream, though. I was still over here. I was suddenly going to attack you. Why are you going to attack me? Why would you do that? That's mean. AI off. Okay. Manual aim mode. Hit. Did that do any damage? It did quite a bit of damage. Okay, so those things can be used from very far away. Can this thing be used from very far away? I'm trying to precision aim here. Slowly moving the analog stick. How much do I have to push the analog stick before it actually registers it? Ah, okay, that's too much. Okay, that still hit him. That hit him in the leg. Hit him in the leg. That still did damage. Okay, so both of these weapons can be used from an extremely long range. That makes sense with Thane. This weapon has to be used from like 350? Yeah, roughly 350. And then if I get closer... Okay, so 1271. 1271. 1271. Okay, so it does the same amount of damage no matter how far. Because I have too much appreciation. I have to hurt you because I hate you. Well, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, Thane's whole deal is like he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay on this end of literally everything. And that guy's basically dead. That guy is basically dead. That's Thane's whole deal. Now, I don't know if I want to say that I'm happy with this design for Thane's AC, but I'm getting pretty happy with it. I will say, I do envision him with a more, like, lustrous, maybe? What if I put luster on it and then also like a bunch of weathering? Okay, maybe not a bunch of weathering. If I luster everything. Device colors? Actually, the device colors are probably just going to be all red. I think about it for coral. Hydrate. Cece, you're still here. I've actually had to use the restroom for like quite a bit now, but I kept getting distracted by many things. What is the other color? You know what? I think he would have actually a pattern. So it's hard to tell exactly where he is. 'Cause, you know, like digital camo. Digital camo sort of thing. But I just don't know what would be fitting. Or we could do no pattern and just do the colors, but wow, look at that red. Whoa, my voice. Military. So purple. Pure black. No. Actually, I don't know how much the camo would even do anything in the world of Armored Core. Now that I think about it. Or like this kind of camo. Got dirt everywhere. They're very rusted. The rusted look might blend in with dirt more. Now that I think about it. This also just doesn't look like the kind of mech to... Let's remove all the luster. Let's remove all reflectiveness, all luster. What do I think Thane would use for this? Actually, before anything, since I'm like sitting here for a longer period of time than anticipated. My cable is being weird. I'm going to step away for a moment to use the restroom because I've needed to for a while. Because I thought I was ending soon, but I'm not. It's not right now. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm pause the VOD. Get back here. Hello. All good? We all good? I think we're all good. God, that's bright. What's the color of the 72? Good, not on there. Then all units. Have the weapons be a pattern, but nah. Do I want it to be inverse of him? Discard edits. Color set. This one's not bad. Hold on. Military. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Sure. What is the other color? Oh, the handles. Make those black. Device color. Pure red. Weathering. A little bit of weathering. Okay. The head. I think should be a little bit darker. Okay, there we go. Some red there for coral. with. Pretty high reflectiveness and luster. A little bit higher. Not quite as bright. No. We designing now. Bit of weathering on the head. I'll keep that weathering there. Main is good. These? Start edits. Sure. Optional, that stays like that. The other color, that could be black. Unless this optional would look good being coral. Ooh, that is actually a hard decision. If I want that pure black or like the coral red. Actually, I think I like more of the actual dirt. Hold on, I'll do tire frame weathering like that. All units weathering like that. Actually, just dirty. I have my cat banging on my door, hold on. He's in the room now. He has been appeared. There is a Buffy among us. I don't think there's anything else I can do to the arms. So I wanted this to be darker. And then, yeah, I think I could move it down to 60. None of this is final per se, I just don't know what else I'd do. Red coral. I need more weathering on the legs because of speed. Okay. Right arm unit. Let's do that. Looks good there. And the other looks good there. Weathering. I'd say this is one of the more used weapons, so I guess it would have. I guess that's not dirt, that's rust. This is dirt. I think. This looks more like dirt. And this is rust. Does it truly matter though? They both kind of look the same. Right arm unit. That's done. Left arm unit. It already looks pretty up to par. Right back unit. These ones are probably going to be more weathered. Just because they're most likely the more used. AC data. Save. Change data name. Thane. Change AC name. Knowledge. So we have Nightmare and Knowledge. Hello, Buffy. Your fur's growing back, Buffy. Look at you. You're getting fluffy again. You're no longer a chicken. An uncooked chicken. Raw chicken. Okay, now decals. I'm not sure what to, I still really like that. I'm not sure what to really do for any decals with him. Unless I make his eyes. I can make his eyes and then just paste those around. Well, that's cool looking. Oh, that's really cool looking. I didn't even notice this. I can make his eyes. There are just default eyes I can use. Or I can just do this. Adjust color. I don't know what color it would be. Let me open up my art program, actually. Since I can do that. Okay, his white is actually more on the side of, like a tan. His white is more of a tan. And then his, like, gray is also slightly more on the side of tan. It's a, it's like in the region of the 65s, roughly. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Edit color. Roughly 65. I mean, there's like 68, 67, and then 63. I think that's like the actual color of it. But for the sake of simplicity, 65. Copy insert. I think this is just a duplicate button. Flip. Also realizing make it bigger. And then there is where is the best design for that? Not really. All the eye markings that he has are kind of leaky. Oh, these are cool designs. I was wondering if I could use one of these, but none of these are like leaky. I mean, there's this one. There's this too. How does this one work for that? Not very well. Is there any others design that I can just kind of... The teardrop. You're back with pizza? Welcome back. I'm struggling to figure out how to design this in the way I want it, the way I want to. Huh. Yeah. These might work. I'm trying to... Yeah, these definitely won't work. These are just characters. Trying to use, like, this stuff. To, like, make it seem like it's kind of runny. I mean, that kind of works. That kind of works there. Now, splattering would be kind of nice. Also, I'm noticing I have a... Okay, there's a duplicate there. And Rubik's Cube. I can have a Rubik's Cube on top of my head. Let's do this splattering. Copy insert. Actually, don't even flip it, just to make sure it's... Okay. What about this one? I'm just gonna add smudge everywhere, basically. Okay. Left bumper, copy layer. I could just press that button. I forgot about that. Okay, what's one more like final grunge I can just put along the bottom? Cat using cat scratcher. See, I don't like how it goes into the eye there. Okay, well, we can at least add the actual eye itself, which your drawing is turning out so well. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. Looking for the right eye shape. How was his eyes here? Okay, they're just typically how I do slit pupils. So how would that translate into Armored Core? So really, really thin one of these. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay, so then decals. There's none on his head. They're on his limbs. And there's just... it's like his only design. I keep forgetting, pull from the in-use tab. You just do it like that. There we go. Left arm. Like roughly in that area. Or like there, I guess. Doing quit. In the center, yeah. Do 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 do. I have no idea how big. It's 43 and 53. The right arm, I made it 40 and 44. So I can just copy that. And if it's not perfect, that's fine. Just shows a little bit of his insanity. And also human perfection. Save and quit. There we go. On his core, I can think of 2 places. In these spots. I can't put any details down there? I could put one, like, you put them along his back. That actually might work. I can also put them, like, there. Boom. Okay. Now we just get to do the fun part of lining his back with eyes. Like in Bloodborne when you're lining your brain with eyes. Except it's just this dude's back. don't know if I should do more. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Conflicted between absolute zero or chilled, really. I wouldn't know the difference between either of those. Save and quit on that. There we go, there's some eyes down in there. I'm sorry, I didn't look at chat, so I don't have it up on my screen, so I can't easily see when things change. Do apologize. Legs. Absolute zero chilled reality. Still don't know the difference. Just names. Oh, names for your character. I see. I getcha. For the timeline. I don't know. I don't know either. Both of them sound like what you're kind of going for. Rep ads. Damn it. There we go. Even quit. Dissolve his eyes. There's none around his head. Unless I wanted to give him, like, where's the decal? But I don't... Get rid of that. Okay, actually that kind of looks sick. There we go. Back, kind of thinking of the name scheme and how other people's name their AUs, because Absolute Zero sounds badass. It does. I do agree. I think I'm seeing 2 more places I'd like to put some eyes. On the core. There's already 10 eyes on here. But on the back. On the back here. I actually kind of don't like how those ones look too much. Save and quit. AC data. Overwrite Thane. There we go. Change AC name. Let's make it official. Because I have to do it here. Confirm. Okay. Right theme. Yep. Oh, did I write Nightmare again? I didn't mean to write Nightmare again. Shows you, not how tired I am. Knowledge. And that's only like a work in progress name. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep it knowledge. Overwrite Thane, yes. Well, now we know what we have to do. Now that it's done, we gotta test it. Now, what better? Oh my god! You know what? Sure. What awaits us on the other side? I don't know, this is the final boss of the game, the third ending, most secret thing. Very long stream? I've done longer. There's Thane coming in. Oh, you know what mission actually Thane's AC is like lore accurate for? Hold on, let's skip this cutscene real quick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, Online's real goal.
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
2 repair kits. AP at 50%.
Freelancer.
Lawsuit. This bond won't last.
Yes, it's time.
I'll support you, Raven.
Thank you, Air.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Siblings will surely welcome us. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
At 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Wow. Okay, I actually did better than thought, but hold on, let's quit. I think it's because of all the heavy hitting. Specifically this one.
In order to
This is literally an assassination mission where you're supposed to evade eye shot.
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If we get a read on them, the operation's over. What about the capture camera tracking them? Quickly destroy it. There's a lot of surveillance entities. Raven, check to see if they're surveillance entities. Our camera's tracking them. Our camera's tracking them.
One overhead? Oh, okay.
This way.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone that you've confused me for.
target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Raven, look over
There he
there.
is.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne. Target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne. The vessel is under sight. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Who put you up to this? But clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. Sure, Snail. You who taught you to...
They knows is the easiest way to kill you.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. I have a question. The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
Now look how fast I am. C rank, yeah, because I took quite a bit of hits, not gonna lie. But I'd say the first shot I did on him, pretty damn good, pretty damn good. And it seems like Thane can hold himself in a battle. Afterwards, I can't really be certain, but I keep getting these duplicates. Okay, so now all that's left is to draw Thane. But right now, I don't know if I can, because I'm just full honesty because of hunger. I am pretty hungry right now. Where would I even put them? So let's copy, paste that layer again. Okay. Canvas size from the left. Let's increase the width to 7,000, not 70,000, 7,000. Okay. Layer 2. Let's take this. I'm realizing it's very similar to Thane's actual skin color, or I guess scale color. Layer fill. We need that. No longer need that. Those are just my fingernails. Fingernails for reference. Okay. Let's merge. Do I want to merge those? Sure, yeah, we can merge those. Okay, so let's rename these. Sketch, Demos. Okay. And now for refs, let's move that over. I just want to get the idea I have out. Mm-hmm. Let's see here, let's see here. Is this good enough? Let's add more lean onto there. And let's make this hand smaller. Quickly check Discord for anything. There was a message. vague idea of a background happening. This one, I'm drawing Thane in what would be his armored core outfit thing. That's what I'm going for here. First I gotta draw him basically naked to even see where the hell you're drawing your quote-unquote cringe art. Can't be that bad. And also, like we said, to be cringe is to be free. Okay, so I'm gonna be giving him his boots. Kind of like a collared jacket thing, I think. But not like a full jacket. Kind of like one of those crop jackets. And I don't know how to draw baggy clothes. You can just imagine it's baggy. Okay. little bit of tummy fold. His hip. Here's where the thigh goes out. Need to draw this bigger. And then this possibly smaller. No matter how I draw Thane, he's always kind of having a breakdown. Such is the life of this poor guy. Also, I'm giving him a bodysuit. Because why not? I have no idea how I'm going to draw this, but I'm going to get the rough idea out. Those views are way too big for him. Rip ads again? It's been 30 minutes already? What the hell? Back? Oh, that's quick. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay, there's more valves. You can't see the valves on this side of his thigh because they would be there. It's kind of implanted into his skin there. At least the jacket has valves too. The valves will kind of be placed on his eyes. Just kind of right over them. Damn. Make this hand smaller. There's another tube going in there. And perhaps this one is just disconnected and spouting coral. And this valve would still kind of be open from that. Realizing that this arm would be closer. A better view of him. Let's bring back this stage prop a little bit. And then his tail I can have curve this way. we go. I'm gonna grab this, send it up. Grab that now and bend it. Send it back. Or move it down a little. La di dee, la da doo, la da da da. La da dee, la da doo. How long have we been? We've been going on 9 hours. Oh boy. My hunger is fading. Which is both good and bad. I did not even press that. Very long. Quite long. Still not my longest, though. Surprisingly enough, still not my longest. My longest has to chalk up to be Minecraft. Look at the spindly little fingers. He's not the strongest of dudes. I'd say he's average, but that actually might be that might be more than what he's capable of. Then again, he would know how to do the techniques on how to lift heavier things than he's realistically able. But then his mental stability gets in the way. And that's also only in case of, like, you know how sometimes when adrenaline is really high, humans gain the ability to just kind of lift and do more things? That's kind of what I mean. He'd know how to tap into that. But it's not good to tap into. Which again is not really a superpower, because he would just know how to activate his adrenaline response to do such a thing. And then it would not go very well for him at all. Bit bigger in crouch. There we go. Excuse me. There's a thigh spot being like there and there. I guess actually it'd be more there and there. Erase that. More like there, and then more like there. There's more coral just pouring out of that tube. So I can leave those marks there. Our favorite mentally unstable boy. My favorite Chud son. I actually do think about Thane a lot. I love the juxtaposition here. We got the beautiful, burly, bit hairy, buff man. I guess burly already covers that description. And then absolutely fucking dying. One of these sketches is a lot cleaner than the other. This is what happens when I have no reference. This is what the sketches tend to be like. This was because I had that beautiful pose reference from Birdie earlier. And then I managed to do this. We have Wolfman and Bane from Batman. Exactly. I'm also still getting my my chests. New item. I got a new bow. Beautiful, beautiful, nice. Okay. Now I do want to make a couple things clear. Those are those. I don't actually have these arm ones drawn. I want to draw all the tubes because it's just a mess. Oh shit, accidentally drew that on the wrong layer. That's fine. Okay. I want to make the tubes obvious where they belong and where they're going to. And for this tube, we can kind of... I can just draw the line first. Like that, and then follow it. Where these tubes come and go from? Not very, not very... Let me make that. Tube colors. That's the name of that layer. Tube colors. Where they go to and come from? You know, places. Ooh, that one's gonna be cool. A gnarly tube. Kind of like that, actually. Okay, and then... Do I want those connected, or do I want these, like... Do I want tubes coming out of there? I probably want tubes coming out of there. Make it obvious which one's going above which. Coral tubes. Okay. Or that's just using my noise I make whenever I finish something. It's just, okay. Okay. Now if I turn off the tube colors, now that's a mess. That's a mess right there. But that's just what Thane's got to deal with. That's just kind of what he's dealing with on a constant. Andrew's hair too fluffy? Andrew's hair a little bit too fluffy. His hair's not quite that curly. I don't think he has... I don't think he should have curly hair. But I managed to draw it curly. Ready for your cringe art? Is it ready? Oh boy, it's ready? Trying to quickly draw his fingers. Basically no background though. Hey, art is art. If you want to share it, you can share it. You've already shared it. Cringe artwork. Cringe. That looks great. I mean, you say cringe because of what it's based on, but to be cringe is to be free. To be cringe is to be free. That looks great. I was not expecting pixel art, but that is even better. I love pixel art. I love pixel art. Beautiful. You have a few bits of old pixel art. Share what you feel like you want to share. Yeah, my voice did not want to cooperate there. Sure, everyone in the server will love to and appreciate to look at beautiful art. Don't ask me why Thane is still connected to tubes even outside of his AC. Don't worry about that. And that's still some cool pixel art. Even if it's old. You know, people are watching. If you want to see it for yourself, exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat, or on my YouTube VOD page, or on my VOD YouTube page, or my main YouTube page in the links section. Art you did while you were in Aussie? No longer in Australia? Let's see. You know, I may have just found someone to raid, actually. Unrelated to things. There will be another art stream like this, like Artmored Core. Let's see, I need to put his name somewhere. I was thinking along here, but that would be covered by the... It would either be covering the tube here, or it would be covered by the tube there, you know? No longer in Australia. What is that about wasn't Aussie? No, mate, that follows you. You're Aussie forever. Well, you're the one that said it. I guess the only free space is, like, here. We have the signature here. And we can see what happens when we copy it. And then put it over. And then erase account for tubing. Also, I mainly like sketching. Fully rendering out art is a pain for me. Yeah, that's just... Put it around the boot. Beautiful distinction of characters here. I haven't saved my art this whole time. Okay. I need to do full renders when I feel like it. Ad jump scare. Oh no. Hit with an ad immediately upon joining. Hopefully it wasn't a pre-roll. Pre-roll should be disabled. It was hi guys, it's me. Hello. Hello, Jojo the Joe. Welcome into stream. Let's see, how long have we been going on? Probably like 9.5 hours now? Yeah, 9.5 hours. The YouTube VOD's only at 9, but that's okay. Let's see, how much more do I want to do? Do I want to fix up any of this sketch to make it, like, cleaner? Probably should. Just gonna erase some of the stuff going on. Erase that. Could just make a new layer, but you know, should I? You have sore taste buds? Was the pizza too hot for you? That's my only assumption. No, this has been there all day? And I wonder what's happened. So I'm thinning out the arm here. Hydrate. Actually, almost out of water. Whenever I finish this this art page, I'm probably gonna send it into socials. And by socials, I mean I only have Blue Sky. So, yippee. First not safe for work or suggestive art piece on my Blue Sky. That'd be funky. Is there anything else? Any other details I want to add? Next. Alright, hold on. There you go. Next. People knocking on my door. I don't even know if they're gone yet. What was I saying? There's gonna be another stream. I think I was saying this. There's gonna be another stream where I do this, and I'm gonna finish it. Let me quickly look at my phone notes. Oh, interesting. In my phone sketch, I actually gave him really baggy pants. Like that. Coloring them in because why not? It's only a concept. I don't know if I actually want to stick with the baggy pants. I don't know. But in my sketch, I also gave him more tubes on the chest. Or at least tube holes on the chest. Your piece decided to turn into the space nebula into ice because that is cool. Pun intended. I accept this pun. It's pun acceptable. Okay. I'm going to quickly mute desktop audio and look at this other person's Twitch channel. Okay. I'm looking at someone's stream here for possible rating. Hmm. person is in the art category and they're doing like audio editing, video and audio editing. So that's kind of cool actually. Oh, hold on. Big Brain? What about Big Brain? This person's only been going on an hour and 43. Unless that's long for them. I'm not sure. Looking at raid opportunities. Looking to see how they're... Trying to see what they're drawing. Board brain, big brain, what'd you do? What happened? What are they drawing? I want to see. Well, I figure out what they're doing. Get a better... Let me save what's going on here. Save as... Yes, replace it. That was my Windows noise. Sorry, should have specified. Should have said it. Should have said a warning. Ugh. Things no one ever expects pixel art. People typically don't. No. Let's refresh Twitch, see if there's any other faces. There are. There is a face. This is pretty perfect timing. So you know what? Actually, we're going into here. Okay, let's look at final things. Hydrate. I think this is literally the last sip of water I have in my No, I have like one or two more. Gotta refill this. You know, I've been keeping me pretty hydrated today. Okay, let's see what do we have left to do in Armor Core? Anything left to do in Armor Core? Deploy AC on a test run? No. I will say the one thing I'm not entirely certain I'm happy with is the amount of weathering on these things. Yeah, I'll just tune it down a little bit. Save edits and quit. AC data. Save, overwrite, yes. These are the date I saved it and everything. So now we have Deimos and Thane. Change data name. Let's specify, give him his full name. Thane Carver. I write Thane Carver. Yes. This is his AC for now. I might change it in the future. But besides that, let's actually turn the type. Oh, flashlight! I'm sorry. Oh my god. Press any button. Let us jump out of Armored Core. Quick game. Okay. Armored Core. Off the list. Fire Alpaca. Oh, flashbang again. Cloud error, because Armored Core fires a Rubicon unable to sync. It's always doing this. It's a little scary. Awesome. Anything else I want to do here? No. File, save as. Okay. I actually don't know if y'all even hear that noise. But someone we kind of know has gone live. So we're gonna be joining into them. We're gonna be joining them. I'm gonna go on the stream ending screen, and I'm gonna say thank you all as I type this out. Hold on, let me get it ready to type out. Raid. How is it spelled? It's spelled like that. Double check. Triple check. Quadruple check? Yeah. Boom. Cake City, I don't know if you're still here. You're about to get raided because you started like 20 minutes ago. So, thank you all for joining stream. I appreciate y'all for being here. This was a pretty long one, almost 10 hours. We will be back with more art and Armored Core. We will be back with the general Armored Core, probably next time I stream, honestly. So just keep it going and finish these sketches, probably render them out, and then also make new builds. But without further ado, thank you all, and I hope to see you next time. Bye.